Isn't that great? What's shaking, y'all? Thanks for tuning in. All right. I can dig it. It's if you're tuning in later, we're going to jump in, play some Persistent Lord of the Rings. I think some of my friends are online and they may be wrapping up their adventure, but I'm still going to poke around and see what's happening. And so welcome to another late night adventure in Middle Earth. That was a great commercial, wasn't it?
Far o'er the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old.
I hope you guys all had a great day today.
We must away ere break of day, to seek the pale enchanted gold.
We should be in Weathertop, I believe. Yeah, I should have left off in Weathertop.
The dwarves of yore made mighty spells, while hammers fell like ringing bells, in places deep where dark things sleep, in hollow halls beneath the fells. Goblets they carved there for themselves, and harps of gold where no man delves. There lay they long, and many a song was sung unheard by man or elves. For ancient king and elvish lord, there many a gleaming golden hoard they shaped and wrought, and light they caught, to hide in gems on hilt of sword. On silver necklaces they strung the flowering stars, on crowns they hung the dragon fire, twisted wire, they meshed the light of moon and sun. The pines were roaring on the height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, it flaming spread. The trees like torches blazed with light.
Sneaky little hobbits.
The bells were ringing in the dale. The men looked up.
Joe's Gaming and More. Thanks for the follow.
Dragon's ire, more fierce than
Hello,
fire,
hello. How are you?
laid low their towers and houses frail. The mountains smote
Gracias,
beneath the
muchacho.
moon. The dwarves, they heard the tramp of doom. They fled their hall to dying fall, beneath his feet, beneath the moon.
We
Question of the day, what was for dinner? We're going to Brie. What was that, me? Somebody went to 39. Who was in 39? I thought people were maybe in Brie. I guess not. Let's see who's back in 39. Wait, child. Run away, man-child. No, he didn't. I was there the whole time. You just didn't see me.
Oh, Warlord, there you are. Oh, Jesus. Can you hear me on stream? Can you hear me on
Discord. On Discord, you can talk on voice, Dick. You have to press the button.
Am I talking right now? Can you hear me?
You can't hear me? Thick, you have to press the button. I can hear you fine. No, I guess I cannot hear you if you're speaking. I did hear you a minute ago. Your microphone is muted. There you go. Andale, muchacho. I kind of heard a blurb. Middle Earth to thickest boy.
I'm here, I'm here.
There you go. Now I can hear you. I thought your sound wasn't working.
No, it's working, but for some reason my thing is not working. Sometimes my mic cuts off or something.
Man, I hate when my thing's not working. The missus, she gets all ticked off.
Oh, you just got on now?
No, I've been here the whole time.
I didn't see
Since
you
the
at
beginning.
all.
Odin made man and woman from oak and elm.
Let's go to MSwarlord, let's get a drink. Since I'm not streaming, I can go to the Prancing Pony.
Oh, you're not?
No, I just finished there. I was about to go to bed and then I ran into you.
Oh man, go to bed. Go to bed then. I was
No,
hoping
that's
to
alright,
catch. I was
we
hoping
can-
to
we can
catch the
do-
tail end of your adventure, but you guys are already finishing up.
We can do just a quick drink at Bree, if you want.
Yeah, I saw you and Master Rawl were on, so I set up my stream.
Team. Raul was just here real quick, he just wanted to check on something.
Yeah, I saw you guys adventuring. I was watching the stream.
Oof. And we were trying to get a newbie to get a class too.
I could not remember where you guys were up on that hill. What's the name of that place again? You guys were fighting on that bridge and that.
Oof. Oh, Karn Doom? I think it's Karn
got-
Doom.
Yeah, you guys were up in Angmar and Karn Doom. That's cool.
I was everywhere today, Chase. And did you miss the Nazgul spawn? There was 200 Nazgul in Weathertop.
I saw your
sent you-
message on Discord.
Yeah. I was trying to get every person online, and surprisingly, a lot of people showed up to come and help. Like, a lot of people, but they're mostly peasants. And we all got cut down. Have you seen the movie Scorpion King 2? Or not Scorpion King 2, The Mummy 2?
No, I don't. Maybe I did, but I did like those movies. I thought those were cool.
With Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as the Scorpion King.
Yeah.
So do you remember the dogs, the Anubis creatures, that whenever you kill one, like, more come back?
Yep.
It's basically like that, but we couldn't kill one. And everything went to shit when they had to do a last stand just for me so I could get out with 3 Nazgul swords. And it also happened in Rune Camp. Rune Camp was something else too. They also did another last stand for me. And I got away with, I think, 2 gold bars, which I lost, sadly. You missed
What
one
do
hell
you
of an
do?
adventure.
What do
What
you
did
do
you-
with the Nazgul sword? What did you do with your Nazgul
Ooh,
sword? Who did you
you
turn
have
them
to
into?
You have to bring it up here. I'll show you.
That's right, upstairs to
Yes.
in the Ranger Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I've done it before. I just couldn't remember like where I was supposed to deposit it. Upstairs, right on.
I have enough rep now to do the Lord of Gondor. I've been called upon.
Excellente.
I've been called upon for something else, and I think you have been too. We've been chosen.
No, I doubt
Warlord.
it.
We've been chosen to become members of the Blue Order. If you're into
I don't
that.
think so. Oh, and there's 4 wizards, not 2.
4? Really? Blue Order?
I was watching. I'll dig up some information, but it'll be our secret.
I thought there was 2. Damn. Okay. But are you interested in joining the Blue Order?
There you are. Hey man, I can hit the bank here.
Yeah, go for it. I'm officially broke now. I think I only have like 300,000.
No, you're moving on up.
Do you want this Legolas knife? I don't know what to do with it, and it's pretty fast. Oh wait, you have a sting. Never mind.
Yeah, look in the quest. Look in the quest descriptions in that, and see what you're supposed to do with it. Because it's probably you never know what you might get for it.
I don't my character doesn't like elves. He distrusts elves. That's why I told Kale I never want to do a mission for elves.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little reputation for them when you need them to have your back in a tight spot.
Never trust an elf, as Gimli says.
I know they smell funny. You can smell them coming.
At the very beginning, don't never trust an elf.
I had some clam chowder soup. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go on.
Oh, I had some clam chowder soup and some French bread. I was watching you guys fight.
Ooh, I've never had clam chowder.
I bet you can find Progresso clam chowder in a can. It's probably the best you can get in a can.
I never looked
Rock
for
and roll. I wonder how much I have. I'm gonna check and see how much I have. I didn't think to look.
I can accompany you to somewhere if you want, and then I'm gonna head off. Or we can have a drink and brew. Up to you, Warlord.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I can make my own way. Where were you going to be starting the next time you adventure? Probably in Bree on Wednesday?
Oh, always in Bree. Always in Bree. Always Bree. I always start from Bree. It's either Bree or Erebor, but nowadays it's just Bree.
So you were really just heading off to bed then. Where'd you go? Are you in the pub or are you bailing?
Oh no, I'm just stashing some stuff. Meet me at the Prancing Pony, but don't be a Gandalf where he arrives 3 years late.
Don't be a Gandalf where he arrives 3 hours late to the pub?
Wasn't it 3 years? I can't remember how long it took him.
Oh, right. No, I'm sitting right here outside the pub.
Oh, alright, I'm coming.
So you have to stash stuff so you have some place to stash stuff.
Exactly, because I do not own a house. Next week, Kayla is holding an auction if you're interested in buying a house. But I don't think I have enough money for that.
I would imagine I'll get one for free.
If you ask nicely. I'm behind you, Warlord.
Being a patron helps. I just wish my rent would stop going up.
You can charge people rent if they want to move in with you then. Mini rent, let's call it. Are you okay with the music, Warlord?
Oh, I'm listening to music, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean in the pub?
Copyrighted.
No, go right ahead, dude.
Are you sure? I don't want you to get copyrighted.
Oh, yeah. I've only maybe ever gotten 2 copyright strikes. Ever.
That's more than you should get. That's more than you should get.
Not on Twitch. I've never gotten a copyright strike on Twitch, ever.
Yeah, no, I don't like gambling with that, but Twitch is okay. It's just YouTube is extremely strict.
I've only ever gotten 2 copyright strikes on Twitch in 10 years. And you know what it was?
What?
It was clips. The only thing I've ever gotten copyright strikes on are clips of the Rankin Bass 1977 Hobbit cartoon.
Oof. For me, it's anything about Disney.
I was just about to say I put a Disney Mickey Mouse clip in an IL2 clip several times, and I've never gotten a copyright strike for it.
Whoa.
It's weird. It's their filters are like hit and miss. We'll check you out.
What strength are you now, Warlord? And what's
I
your?
think I'm a 15. Yeah, your armor looks nice with the gold trim.
Thank you. How much money do you have now? So we can probably get. I can probably spot you some if you. I'm
No,
getting
you
up
don't
there.
have enough. I need
Yeah.
when I leveled up, I was planning on, I don't know, probably streaming it.
Oh,
You
Depa,
know.
what's that? Let's get a drink, boyo. Do you remember how to do it?
Dude, my hands have to be empty. Dude, it should be
Okay.
F, right? Do I press or hold?
Hold F.
So it's right there, and then I can take that right on.
And you serve. There you go.
I should hit F.
So
Now,
you
do I
did
need
see
to
the
press or
Nazgul's
hold?
attacking us then. Oh, it was
Briefly.
bath. Bloodbath world. You would have lost everything. Good thing you didn't come.
So, dude, when I drink these beer jugs, because we drank some last night, I was looking, I thought perhaps that they would give me some of the yellow bar. Do they, or do they not give you some of the yellow bar?
They do indeed.
Because I drank some last night, but here's the difference. I drank some last night and it did not enhance my yellow bar at all. But the
Try
difference
doing some
was,
now.
well, the difference was, is that we were actually on the road. We were on an adventure. We were like in a dungeon.
Oh, it would still work. It should still work. It should work anywhere.
Yeah, because I looked at it. Maybe my eyesight was failing. Maybe I didn't see the yellow line because it's really small.
Yeah, it's probably really, really small. Okay, let's drink up.
Because I thought that was weird, you know. I was like, I wonder why that's not filling up. And maybe I just didn't see it. And I
So,
should
what's
just
the adventure for
buy.
today, Warlord? What do you have planned?
Nothing. I just hopped on to cruise around. I saw you guys around. I was hoping to catch the tail end of your adventure.
It got cut really short. I think a lot of people. Me and Lester have been playing for 8 to 9 hours. So I think we
Yeah,
need to
that's
call
what
it.
I mean. I was trying to get some things done. I got my dishes done and I got a bath and I got dinner, so that's good. Nice tunes, man. Oh, do I have to hold this? I always forgot. Shit. Oh, fun.
My lord!
He,
I don't know
he
what I
almost
was
said
going
Warlord.
to do. I was. Thank you for the idea. I've already modded some things that are some Easter eggs that you'll only see on my stream.
I didn't know you could
Oh.
mod this one.
Oh yeah, I mod everything. And so right on, I got some yellow bar. And so the yellow bar is just extra hit points, I would assume.
No, when you get... It will take some time, but you'll regen some health, and you'll lose the yellow bar.
Right on. I'm frozen.
So this Wednesday is another event, but it's not really a big event. It's just to help new players. So I might be on that, but I'll definitely be on Sunday. Sundays are our RP events.
Yep, Wednesdays at 3, Fridays at 3, Sundays at 3. New players on Wednesday, Friday night frights on
Wait,
Friday,
Fridays?
and Sunday is RP night.
Fridays I'll make it every now and then, and Wednesdays less. But Sundays I'll always be there. Hopefully.
The more I repetitiously go over something, the more easily I'll remember it, you know? So
And we
I've
have
gone
something
over that
planned for your-
schedule.
We have something planned for Halloween. Well, Kale does anyway. So stay tuned.
Man, I got a couple Jamaican widows coming over that night.
Damn.
Dude, this is fun.
Am I spinning?
Yeah, it's wild. It's freaking nutty.
Let me see. Give me It's auto aim. Oh, it's an aim lock. I'm spin botting in Warlord and Warband.
So if I get stuck in the strike position, then I can do the spin and I'll be doing the tango. It'd be great.
I don't know how fast I'm going.
That's pretty fast.
I remember when I was 1v1ing Naz, and usually what they would do is they do this to like fake a strike or fake a block, and then they do this, but then I'd whip out this move. Impossible to block and predict. And also impossible to aim. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't know how to play this game. That's it for me, Warlord. I'm headed
Right
to
on.
bed. I'll stay on your stream for as long as I can, though. I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, I don't. Oh no, dude, I'm good. You don't need to keep an eye on me. Get some rest. You're a machine. You need some rest, dude, and get some good, healthy food.
That's some KFC. Tomorrow night we meet in Bree. I'll post some screenshots so you can see what we did today.
Or I watch your old stream. Shit, are you gone? You're already gone?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh no, I mean, you're already gone from Bree, dude. Hasta la vista. Now
No,
I gotta
I'm
find
right
my
here.
horse. Oh, right on. Did you
I'm
see
right
the
here.
other horse?
No, I did not. I had to chase this one.
Right on, my black horse is around here somewhere. Dude, enjoy your evening. Rest well, my friend. Travel safe and travel far.
Thank you. Someone might be online here in a few minutes. We'll never know. You never know. But most of the people I play with are in European servers, so...
I oftentimes show up in here about 3 o'clock in the morning and I explore around. I do my midnight adventures in Middle Earth. My friend, I will probably... I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Get yourself some rest.
You too, boy. Oh, and if you're into Hell Let Loose, if you know that game, I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and then I'll stream this.
I always stop in and check out and see what you're up to.
I'm gonna be playing it with a few people from this. They got me into it, so.
Right on, my friend.
You're welcome to join us, boyo. I think you'll like it. It's a really high upgraded version of Battlefield, but it's World War II.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, the old Battlefield, the one that you play. It's like that, but higher quality version. I don't know. You'll see tomorrow when I stream it.
Yeah,
And
I
if
play
it's-
Forgotten Hope too, which
something like
was
that.
originally based on Battlefield 2, but it's its own game at this point.
Yeah, I watched your streams. I saw it. It's something like
So,
that.
dude, I'll check that out for sure.
Sweet. All right, I'll see you, boyo. Cheers.
Rest well, my friend. That doggone horse got away again, that shit. That horse, we'll call that horse Spunky. Yep. Spunky the freaking horse has to bail every time. I could buy another one, but you know he's just roaming around somewhere. I just gotta catch his mangy ass. And it's a really chill Monday night for some Misty Mountain audiobooks. So if I'm chilling mostly by myself tonight, I might just roll out an audiobook. For those of you that are resting deep and want to hear a very relaxing, very sleepy, sleep enhancing, very chill, and the very best Lord of the Rings audiobooks, say hail. Hail Bilbo. So where'd my doggone big black dog go? The colors are looking good today. There's no dark clouds. Who hasn't ever wanted to live in a windmill? Somebody who's always lived in a windmill. These guys are the best right here. They got it made. These guys got it made. This is all you need right here. You got it made. Cool beans. Huh. Master Rawl, I was watching you do battle earlier. What's shaking, man? How are you? Are you doing late night with Master Rawl? Are you streaming tonight? Soon? And hail to you, Master of the Realm. I had some clam chowder and some French bread. What did you have? I saw you guys in there. I was trying to catch the tail end. Get in before you guys took off so I could at least say bye. So what was for grub? What was for dinner? Oh boy, that sounds good. Oh, some ham sounds good. I haven't had ham in a long time. I'd like to get a ham. Now I want ham. Having a look around, I'm not sure what I'm doing or where I'm going, what I'm going to do or where I'm going to go. Maybe I'll go back to Erebor and explore somewhere around there tomorrow. What's this guy got going on? Ham, dude, macaroni. Man, do you like the baked macaroni and cheese? Baked macaroni and cheese is kick-ass. quests, Nazgul swords. Nazgul swords. Yeah, baked macaroni and cheese. The first time I ever had baked macaroni and cheese, a friend of mine made it for me. I'd never had it before. I was like, holy shit. I was an adult before I ever had baked macaroni and cheese. Wow, that's weird. I can hardly move. Got some lag going on. Yep, having a look around the Shire, man. Whoa. He looks pissed. To grind as a warrior. Mithril bars. Are you talking about grinding for coin? What's the most expensive stuff to get? And together we could go for that stuff. Because I still need like 300,000 or more for my next level up. Dunes. Dunes. Okay. Dunes. The guy in the square wants me to collect flowers for him. That's so romantic. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just hanging out. A lot of times, man, middle of the night if I'm up, because my sleeping gets wacky, I'll head debris. I'll get up. Sometimes I'll stream. Sometimes I'll just record. But I like to look around. But I don't know what we could do. The highest price items, I think I see most of the guys are going for mithril bars, which we got a bunch the other night, right? When we were adventuring together. I'm working on clips and highlights and stuff. And I don't know if you watched that part of my stream where we were hanging out on the bridge in Erebor. Yeah, but that was cool. It was nice seeing you in there. After an eon, my lord. Wheelchair size. Oh man, I hope I get to the store tomorrow. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get a job, both of you. Rawl, you must work all kinds of crazy hours. Man, the weather is so nice. I'm so glad autumn's here. Temperature's freaking perfect. It was another perfect overcast, slightly rainy day today. Perfect. Just like Ireland. So I'm going to Master Rawl, and you could be on Discord. I could turn Discord on. That would be beneficial. Oh yeah, dude, I was gonna jump on Persistent, the general servers where you guys were. Yeah, I was on Discord. I wasn't on you guys' voice channel. But I was firing up my stream, but you guys finished your adventure. I just wanted to hop in and wish you guys a good night. There she is. That's right. Nice. Cool beans. Always nice getting a nice message from my bosses at the MS Society. That's bitchin'. So we're gonna have a team meeting for Stream to End MS. Cool. Thank you, Christina. Damn, I can't see a doggone thing. Right there. Ahoy there, mateys.
Hey, what's happening, brother?
Oh, chillin'.
Testing.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, copy that. Thought there was Discord's been a little funky because I think that this Discord server's in Europe, so you and I might want to switch over to yours or mine because we're probably both East Coast servers if we have issues.
Right on, let me know.
All right, I think I logged off. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I never even thought of that.
Yeah, it's a thing. You used to be able to change it. Now you can't, which is kind of lame, but what are you going to do? Can your stream hear Discord?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just want to know.
And Master Rawl is in the house.
Yeah,
Rock and roll.
I think it's the first time you and I have actually been on Discord together. We talk to each other all the time on stream, but not on Discord.
Yeah, right on, man. Your voice sounds so good on Discord too. Your voice sounds great on your stream. You got a good microphone.
No, I think my voice on Twitch, at least on Twitch, I think it's got this digital distortion, and it's not good. You know, it's almost like the microphone is peaking, if you know what that means. And then I don't know. On YouTube, it sounds great. On recordings, it sounds great. But something about Twitch, it gives my voice a bionic tone that kind of bothers me sometimes. But you're always your worst judge. You know, if you're a good person. At least I am. I don't know, man. I'm pretty harsh.
I don't ever hear that on your stream. Your voice sounds. I don't ever hear like a robot. I know what you're talking about. I don't hear that on your stream.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, you know what's funny is, like, I had a brother, or I still have the brother, but his voice used to bother me. And then years later, I heard my voice on a voicemail, and we have the exact same goddamn voice. I was like, karma bite me in the ass. And I was like, oh, you don't like his voice, do you? Well, I bestow upon you his voice. All right, I went to server 39, and they spawned me in a place that I've never spawned before, so they've changed the spawn points. I'm in the swamp, if you know where that's at.
I think so. I'll find you if you're at Weathertop.
I think if you're coming from Bree, you go down that road, and then you make that left, and then that takes you to the swamp, if memory serves.
I know where you're at, yeah.
I don't know a horse, because you know how you park your horse, and you have to buy a new one every gosh damn time you park a horse? It's so annoying.
Yep. I think I've racked up 750 million in horse debt.
Oh, amen, brother. I've already lost like 14,000 coin today because Thickest Boy dropped my bag of coin on a troll body and I couldn't find it. Or he stole it. That's our Thickest Boy. You in chat?
Likely story. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, likely story. Oh, I lost it.
I'm officially accusing him of thievery.
All I've heard him say all day long is Lord of Gondor, Lord of Gondor, Lord of Gondor.
He had a long stream. He went like 11 plus hours, give or take. Not too shabby. What's your longest stream? Do you have a record that you know of?
I think 14 hours.
Whew. Yeah, I did like an 18 or 19. I had a hangover. I had a stream hangover.
You were on it for most of it, I think. You and Zug Zug.
On yours, yeah, I remember you doing a very long one, and I tried to hang out because even if I'm not at my keyboard, I'll have your streams up. You know what I mean? And then if I'm in my, like, let's say my living room, I'll cast and put y'all on my TV or something like that.
Oh man, that's a lot of insanity absorption.
Are you fighting? What do you mean?
No, you listening to me that much?
Oh yeah, I always try to support you cats, but honestly, 90% of the time when I'm lurking, I'm not paying attention to Twitch. I'm busy IRL and working on PC and stuff. But yeah, seeing your face on a big screen TV is weird, man. I mean, not you specifically, but I mean like you as in we, If that makes
put
any
you guys.
sense.
Yes, it does. I put you guys on the stream if you guys are because you stream at such random hours, but they're good hours for me because I don't know, I'm a random hour person, and so I'll catch your streams at those weird hours. But what I do when you guys are when you're streaming or thickest, I watch you guys the most. I put my Bluetooth headphones on. I'm in my wheelchair out in my balcony, and I'm like pruning and watering plants. But I can listen to I'm listening to what you guys are talking about. And so, especially you, when I watch your stream, you always talk about topics that I'm really interested in.
Right.
And so I don't even need to be watching what game you're playing or anything because I'm tuning in for the convo and what you guys are talking about, which is great.
Yeah, and that's a rare thing. It's rare for me to be able to find a stream to where I can do that, and it's also rare for me, like viewers that are willing to watch you play anything, or I'd rather have them than a subscriber. You know what I mean? Like when I get a guy who will watch me play anything from Mountain Blade Warband to Barbie's Dreamhouse, those guys, because those guys chat you up. Because when I stream at random times, I mean, there's times where I'll get like 2 people in a bucket of chicken watching me. And it's like, if they're not chatting me up, then I'm monologuing. And I'll monologue, you know me. I'll talk your ear off. But for me as a streamer, it requires more energy to monologue than it does to interact with a conversation.
I was just watching you discuss this very same topic, I think I was just watching one of your YouTube videos, or maybe your last stream, and you were at the Barbie Dreamhouse.
Yeah.
You
I try to switch up.
You said, I totally agree with what you said about nudity in video games, and you said, I'd stream just about anything, and you mentioned Barbie's Dreamhouse, you said people would watch it if there was nudity on it or something.
I probably didn't say that.
It was something like that, but it was funny, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a funny guy. Funny looking, too. Yeah, it's a good combination.
Even if you stream to Barbie's Dreamhouse, you see, I like the games you play, especially the zombie hunting game that you're playing.
Yeah, that's really, a good one, man.
I can tune into your streams, like I said, put my headphones on, because I enjoy the conversation, what you're talking about, which is great.
Yeah, I love your stream for a similar reason. In fact, the longer I've watched, because I've watched Twitch since when it was just on TV. I've been an avid, consumer of that. And back then, I would only watch people based on the game they were playing. So, like, if I got a new game, like when I got Mount Blade Warband, I'd go find a Mount Blade Warband guy, and I'd watch him based off of what he was doing. Not for his personality. And it's very rare to find somebody that I would watch them do anything, no matter what it was. In fact, right now, I can't even pick one. I mean, there's like a YouTube guy that I watch his reviews are. But like you, I like, especially when you're doing like the Lord of the Rings and you had the audiobook in the background and you're chilling. You're taking a couple totes. I can sleep to that kind of stream, and it's really good. In fact, one of my favorite streamers was a woman named Renee Sky. She used to be a warbander. Well, she probably still is. But she would do these really chill streams where she would read chapters out of a book, and then she wrote her own book, like a self-published type book. And so she would always get other people who've written books, and then she'd read a chapter, and I could fall asleep to that perfect. And she was Australian with that accent, very smooth voice. So if I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, couldn't go back to bed for whatever reason, I could turn her on. Now she's a high-energy stream. She got successful, and it's completely different. You know, it's like it's just a different genre now, basically. But it's cool. I like her success.
Apologies.
No, go ahead, man.
I was actually about to do something similar. Before you hopped on, that's what you just described is exactly what I was going to do.
You're going to get an Australian accent, become an attractive woman? I like it.
Absolutely,
I like it.
Man. I'm
Number
doing
one
a fundraiser. It's great.
Well, first I try to talk you out of it, and then I would contribute. For sure, man.
I'm all against, you know, having a sex change myself because I'd never leave the house. I'd be at home playing with my own boobs all day.
Yeah. Yeah,
no, but,
that's a rough go of it, man.
But
okay.
I do that often, like really late, or I'll do a recording where I just play a chapter from The Lord of the Rings because it's just exactly as you said. It's chill, it's relaxing. And
well, I miss
also,
that.
There's also some things that I'd like to share that I want to read as well. And so I'll do my best.
Oh, you're talking about reading on stream. That would be perfect. I'd be down.
I would recommend some really cool Lord of the Rings stuff to read, man, some really cool Lord of the Rings stuff I'd like to share.
For sure. And I'd recommend getting a very mellow soundtrack to play at a low level, you know, to be like the audiobooks. That'd be perfect.
The one I'm playing now is a little epic.
I also like your WW2 stuff, like that fighter game that you're playing. And dude, you've got the best UIs. I love your overlays and everything. It's so good. And I know because you're an artist.
I appreciate it very much. Dude, yeah, that's like, it's hard for me to do art these days. Believe me, I've tried with MS. But the thing is what I found with Twitch and streaming is this is a whole new, I'm like creative with my stream every day because that's like my new hour of drawing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like a whole new tool that I can use and I can just create with a mouse. It's great.
And the cool thing about doing the cool thing about doing your art or whatever you're doing on PC is that it saves your work in a way to where, like, if I was trying to write something down on paper, I might forget a train of thought. But if I'm on my PC, I've got tabs open to whatever topic I was studying, and it helps me remember where I was, you know, the previous night. It's kind of like when I'm logging out of Persistent Lord of the Rings. I got to take a screenshot or else I'll completely forget where the hell I was.
Dude, I do the same thing. I'm up here at the Ranger camp. Where are you at in Weathertop?
Dude, I was like way over yonder, and then I turned right at Albuquerque, and I wanted to make a left. I'm loading up Bree right now, I believe.
Oh, right.
Actually, I'm heading to a town called Travel. Can you get there? I think every server leads to a town called Travel.
That's a good one. That's funny.
I had a girlfriend like that. She never laughed. She would just say, "That's funny."
I'm sitting here with the big smile on my face.
Oh no, I'm not ragging on it. To me, it's funny that somebody, because a couple years later, there was a comedian who had a bit that was the same thing. He said that he had, I can't remember if it was a girlfriend or a friend, but she would never laugh at his jokes. She would just hit him in the shoulder and be like, "That's so funny," you know, all deadpan. It's like, why didn't you laugh then, woman? Whatever. All right, I think I'm going to load up 14 next, I hope.
That's why I'm constantly saying, what's the matter with you guys? Don't you have any sense of humor?
Yeah, all deadpan. I like your dry sense of humor. You know, because you're cracking jokes and a lot of people I don't think are catching the jokes.
Twitch just makes me behave. I have to
For sure, man. Like, if this was like 1987 and you and I were the same age in high school, we'd have a completely different conversation right now, for sure.
I was 2 years in college.
I believe in freedom of speech, just don't break terms of service. That's the only thing I require people to do when I'm streaming and they're on my Discord, you know.
Right on.
So I don't even know how to make money as a warrior, other than going on those Gandalf campaigns, and then he drops us some coin. I don't know what these guys are doing, because all of the yesterday with the mithril bars, all I got was a log, and it disappeared. I didn't even get to keep it.
Wait. You didn't get any kind of a reward or anything from those mithril bars?
I think I might have got money put into my wallet. Is that something that Kale can do? Because I felt like I had more money in my wallet, but I didn't get any treasure.
There he is. There's the wizard. Hey, Rawl, are you in Bree?
I think I'm trying to load up Bree. You know how you have to download the maps? The maps, it's always a slow download. Tonight it's been especially slow. I'm at 556 kilobytes, and I just crashed. God damn it. I crashed. I want to reload Bree. I've got lowered settings, man, and I still crash like every 2-3 servers. Give or take.
Yeah, it's happened to me like 4 times. Yesterday, I think I crashed 4 times. I lost 70,000.
Oh, yeah. How many servers do you do before you get a crash? Like, is it 2, 3, 4?
I don't know. It's just random, and it could be
it's
a combination of factors.
Well, there's textures that are too big. You've noticed that, right? Because I think I heard you say that. There's a couple textures.
I looked in there, and so I'm going to optimize them, and then I'll test it.
Yeah, for sure. And one of the ones is the Mirkwood. Mirkwood needs optimizations. Because even on my new PC with lower graphics, we were getting like 30 frames in there one night when I was trying to show the chat, explore the world and everything. Because, man, this mod could be so good, but it's like with the issue also is you and I are in the same time zone, and that ping, like, I can't be an archer. I'm going to have to get some kind of money so I can change to a melee class, because I do a lot better with melee because of the ping. Because only about 33% of my arrows actually register. The other ones phase through. Makes me think I'm a poor shot. It hurts my gosh darn feelings, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I'm telling you, but boy, I was watching some of you guys shooting some arrows. Boy, you were kicking some ass.
Oh, hell yeah. Ellender's a good shot. He's one of those PvP archers.
Yeah, I've seen his archery videos. So and Cal is in the house, and he can probably, I'm sure he can hear us.
Cal is still awake, that poor guy. I thought he went to bed hours ago.
He just popped on. No, he's got like 17 monitors all around his bed, and he's always tuned into your stream and my stream, your Discord, my Discord.
You remember the movie Serenity, based off of Firefly?
Yes, that was awesome. Cal's chilling back there. He should be able to hear us. There he is.
You remember the guy that was gathering the information of the galaxy or the solar system or whatever it was? I can't remember the character's name, but that's how I picture Kale. One of those guys.
It was so long ago.
He's jacked in, man.
Cal.
The information must flow. It can't be stopped.
I can't call him.
That was a good scene.
He's Gandalf.
Man, I had a big crush on that woman. The one that was kind of like autistic or whatever, and then she played as a Terminator in the Sarah Connor Chronicles. Big old crush on her. She's all ballerinaed out and what have you.
Right on.
You're
hilarious. Name? I don't know if you got the reference the other night, but you said you were crashing. You were going to sleep, and you said, "May your dreams be full of large women."
Hell yeah.
And then I said, "My girlfriend in high school was Melissa McCarthy." True story.
Yeah. Because when people say Melissa McCarthy, I don't think of the rotund woman. I think of somebody else.
She has blue hair, but she's actually like 5 feet tall. She's really short. She's a perfect dwarven maiden.
Yeah. She's pretty attractive for her, age and body type, I would say.
She was super cute in high school.
Who's the other McCarthy? The one that married the ex-boy band guy. Jenna McCarthy?
I can picture, yeah, I think so, yeah.
She married Marky Mark's older brother.
Dude, that reminds me of a comment on... sorry, buddy, go ahead.
When you said Melissa McCarthy, I was thinking Jenna McCarthy, so I thought the whole thing was a joke. But you were true. You literally dated Melissa McCarthy in high school.
Yeah, if you read her Rolling Stone interview, she's talking about her wild punk rock boyfriend. That was me.
Nice. Nice.
Dude, we were just normal kids. She worked at a mall. I played in the punk
Oh, yeah,
band,
for sure.
you know, but she said back when she was 17, she goes, I'm going to go to Hollywood and be an actress. And she did.
Was she funny?
She's an extrovert like me.
Nice.
She's funny enough, I guess. But after we broke up, my friend started a new punk band called The Wrath of Missy. She was actually kind of a bitch.
Is that what you called her, Missy?
Yeah, that was her name. Yeah, Missy McCarthy.
Right on.
So, we are going to 14. I'm spacing.
You ever
Okay,
notice
you
how
guys
in
are.
high school? You ever notice how in high school and college extroverts would date each other, but as they age, extroverts always would get with introverts?
Yes, sir.
I always
That's
always found that
story of my
interesting.
life. Story of
Kale's
my
got a
life.
new hat. Oh, now he doesn't. Must have been a graphical bug. He had a blue hat, now he's got a white hat. Hacks, I tell you. I think this Kale guy might be a hacker, MSwarlord. I've seen him do some things that are
I
not
already had him
appropriate.
checked out. He's magic. I'm telling you. And these guys, they're never gonna get it. Only Gandalf kills the Balrog. The next thing
Yeah.
these guys are gonna want to transport or teleport. So
Man, I
Lol, I
love-
saw in your stream. In your
Uh-huh.
stream, you had like Noldor Adventures in the title of your stream. And so
Elf,
are you
yeah.
going for like a really like the highest elf class?
No, I don't really want to be an elf. The only reason I was Noldor is it was close to where I was, and I like the gold and the blue. That's literally the only reason. I usually always go with the human class when I do RPGs, but I wanted to be the Noldor because my favorite class in single player is two-handed weapon. Usually, hopefully, I love being a paladin, so I like having the warhammer.
Awesome,
And
I can see it.
Yeah, and I like the bow, so the Noldor was a perfect class. And the color scheme is some of my favorite color scheme. Like, Notre Dame, the football team, NCAA. Like, those colors
Absolutely.
are some of my favorite colors. But anyway, so that's why I went Noldor. But other than that, I need to switch over. I want to be a proper paladin. Like, somebody with a warhammer, and probably I need a shield because of the ping. The ping's too
That's
high
awesome.
to do two-handed in this mod.
That's
particular
awesome.
mod.
That's super cool.
But normally
I
I'll
love
go
hearing
two-handed
people's
in the mod
vision
like
of
this.
their characters.
What about you? What's your dream class,
I love
brother?
hearing that, man. I love hearing that. That's cool.
Yeah.
No, I love that your whole vision. I was just saying on my stream. I don't know if you can hear my stream, but I was saying I love hearing that vision of people and how they want to create their character. That's just so awesome.
Oh yeah, I've got the backstory and everything. No, I mute your stream, or else it would give me a headache having the echo and everything. I wouldn't be able to communicate very well.
I got
So I
the
mute the
triple
stream.
echo on.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Well-
but your hashtag 840, man, that ain't nothing to you. Yeah.
Oh, you crack me up. Kale, good to see you. How are you?
Yeah, he's looking good.
He's
Looking
wearing
good,
white
sir.
tonight.
Yeah, he's always wearing white, isn't he?
No, sometimes he wears blue or like a gray.
I think I've seen him in a soccer jersey before too. OP soccer jersey. I looked at its stats. It's broken. Needs a nerf.
He's got 2 soccer jerseys. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. So I don't even know where to begin with getting a tier 6. I don't even know the beginning chapter. Where's chapter 1 on our way to be tier something else?
That's it. We have the man to ask right here.
Sure,
He
man.
is, and he is in the channel as well.
Because
So,
I think
yeah,
Thickest Boy. Go ahead.
I was just saying he can hear us and he can see us.
I don't think I see him in chat though, right? Is he in your chat?
1 second.
He might be in Discord too. I don't know. No, are we still on their Discord? Hard to
Yeah,
say.
we
hard to
are.
say.
We're on persistent
Yeah.
Discord, and Cal is in the channel, but he can Yeah, he's like, I'm here. I'll speak.
Where was that? Oh, there he is, Groovy. He keeps talking about the Blue Order, which I think is going to be a fan store or lore for persistent Lord of the Rings. Because what I gathered, I thought the Blue Order was actually in the lore, but it looks like there's 2 blue wizards, and now there's probably an order or a cult, whatever you want to call it, that's like worshiping these 2 wizards. And so they're going to be an entire faction. So he keeps telling us to wait for that. And so we need to grind up, I'm assuming, in-game money and some kind of reputation. But I don't think we can grind reputation because I don't think the order is in the game yet, right?
I don't know. I'll have to take a look. The order's not in the game. Kale's probably working on it.
Yeah, he said that. But I didn't know if there was a place where we could start grinding towards that. Or is it just the money?
That's a good question.
Because I didn't know
That's
anything.
a good
Because
question.
reputation wasn't a thing when we started playing, you know?
The coming update will introduce starting classes.
All right, starting classes
Yeah.
for the Blue Order. Nice.
Yep, cool. Which is going to happen this week. So did you see how I avoided their questions completely?
But he says that the Blue Order is going to be more than just wizards. You know, they're going to have other stuff, which will
and
be
they
cool.
just think I'm spacey and forgetful.
Because if we could
upside
get this
downsides.
popular enough to where we could actually have enough people to fill out at least, like, let's say 2 or 3 factions, how cool would that be, man?
Hell yeah.
You know, you got like the Sith Lord factions, the Jedi factions, all that kind of stuff. It'd be a good time.
And so
He
I
calls
was
them
just thinking, go ahead, I'm sorry, please continue.
I was just going to read what Kale was typing in game. Hold on, let me get my log up. He says the coming update will introduce starting classes for the Blue Order, which is going to happen this week. I call them hybrid since, for example, their healer tier 6 has both healing abilities and lockpicking. Power draw 5 and so on. That's a really good class right there.
Hybrid's a good definition.
So that would be like a high tier rogue. That would be pretty nifty.
Cool
There's a really
beans.
good dagger for that too. Somebody had a dagger that was super fast and amazing.
There was Legolas's dagger. I don't know what we are supposed to do with it. I think Thick had it.
Yeah, if you saw the guy swinging that thing, I don't know what its speed was, but it was like 120 or something.
Oh, that's
those-
a nice speed.
But those tier 6, tier 7 dudes, they probably got I don't know, proficiency is probably like 300 or pushing 300, give or take. I think you and are you still tier 5 or did you upgrade?
I'm tier 5. I still have coin to go.
Copy that.
Those stats for like tier 5, tier 6, I think I looked, and I think you're right. The stats for the one-handed, two-handed combat are probably around 300.
Because with you and our highest stats are usually hovering in the 190s, I believe. Like I've got like a 195, I think, in archery.
Ditto.
And then a 165 in two-handed, something like that.
Yep, ditto.
Yeah. How good's your armor? Like, do you know what your armor stats are?
I can't remember, but I look often. I think we could. I think we can take our shoe off. You can take your shoe off and then F12 your shoe.
That's cool.
So I could look at it. I should try it.
No, you don't have to do that now, man. We'll just...
No, I'd like to see myself.
Excuse me.
Oh, I see. You don't want me to take my shoes off because I'm a dwarf.
Well, I don't want to say anything, but yeah. I mean, I've got a foot fetish, but it's only for hobbit feet.
Oh, man. Dude,
I make my girlfriend...
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said I always made my girlfriend, like, anytime I shaved, I'm like, glue it on, goddammit.
Did you
the
ever
only way
see those, the rubber hobbit's feet with the hair?
I think I've seen, like, kids have them, as a Halloween costume.
Those are freaking hilarious.
yeah.
I'm never going to
pretty
take
nifty.
them off.
That's
So
a
let's
running
see if I
joke with
can
me and
make
one of my
this work.
moderators.
Discard foot armor. Are you sure? Let's see if I can make
Oh,
this
let's see
work.
here.
Discard foot armor. Are you sure? Yes.
So when you're playing at this time, it's usually you by yourself, because I don't think there's any I don't
guess
think
it
there's any
didn't work.
Americans playing in our time zones. Because I've
There's-
tried to play with people. Go ahead.
There's not too many, but Jingles, Captain Halbarad, and Zugzug's going to start playing again. And so there's
Yeah, but
three
they always
guys. Go ahead.
they never played it this time, did they? They always played in the EU time.
As soon as I get their phone numbers, they'll be playing all the time.
Oh, copy that.
I'll be prank calling them at 3 in the morning. Dude, I got 3 trolls over here.
All right, mental note: MSwarlord banned from my phone. Never give MSwarlord my phone number.
No, I
No, my
wouldn't
phone
do
get-
that.
No, I know you're joking, brother. My phone
I'm
gets
not.
dusty. I use my iPad more than anything else.
Discard foot armor.
Hey,
Are
well,
you
let's
sure?
let's grind some money. Do you know how to grind money? I'm gonna go fill up at the Prancing Pony. I want to see if I can buy some food.
There is the caves behind Bree with a bunch of little trolls and shit in there.
Last time I went there was like 50 of them with spiders. Yeah, I
With
don't think that's something I can
spiders?
handle. There was like mounted spiders or something crazy in there at one point.
I went in there the other day and all we fought was trolls or orcs, really, and some snuggas.
You might be right. I lost my damn Warhammer though. It makes me sad. My one-handed.
Let's get you another one.
Else, yeah. It was 30 blunt, but I was one-shotting the orcs with it. It's pretty glorious.
30 blunt? It's got to be more than that.
You would think. I thought so too when I was one-shotting the orcs, but it just goes to show how lightly armored the orcs are. I haven't really looked at all the stats because I didn't want to break the immersion, so I haven't gone through all the, troop trees. But I know like Gandalf's stats, on his stuff that he likes to run around with. And then I looked at like some of the higher tier guys.
I haven't looked at any of that stuff at all.
Oh yeah.
But I did throw some of my own Easter eggs in here.
Nice. Hey, you want some food? Do you have nutrition?
He mentions food.
I don't mean IRL, I mean in game.
It don't matter. It's all food.
Right.
Oh wait, you're back by the market, aren't you? Where are you getting your food at?
I'm in the Prancing Pony. It's always Russian roulette in the Prancing Pony because my horse likes to run away. Pebbles likes to
Oh
run.
man, someday all of our lost horses are going to show up looking for a place to stay.
I like to think that they're all traveling together outside of towns, prancing, dancing, having a good old time. Do you want some salted meat or salted fish? What do you prefer?
Oh dude, fish sounds great. I can eat it in an imaginary world.
I can also give you a beer. Would you like a beer?
That would be even better.
I will be purchasing you a beer, sir. It's a lot of beer. It's an entire keg. You're a grown boy. You could use it. Ugh. There we go. All right, I got a beer for you. Let me get one for Gandalf here. Ugh. We got wine and beer. I was always more of a beer guy, I think.
Oh man, I can't wait to get some beers, man.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had any beers, I think, since April when we started playing this.
Oh, I had to quit drinking in '09. I was a bit of a booze bag.
Oh yeah, we can take the kegs and put the kegs on the table. Yes, sir.
What does beer do with MS? Are you able to consume it? Or is it bad for you?
With MS, it's fine, but with hereditary hemochromatosis, I'm not really supposed to touch alcohol at all.
Oh, yeah. And you've had that your whole life, right?
Yeah, but it didn't really catch up to me until I hit, like, your age, probably. I'm guessing you're, like, 40.
Give or take. Give or take.
And, yeah, it started hitting me when I was probably about your age. 35, 40 is when it really started catching up with me. And so, no more Iron Man strength. And so my doctors are like telling me, you got to quit this, you got to quit this, you got to quit white fish, you got to quit mushrooms, you got to quit green vegetables. And then he's like, you got to quit tobacco. And I'm like, you're smoking crack.
Have you ever tried vaping? Vaping's
I
pretty
see
good.
that you do that. I'm going to have to try that sometime.
I love it better. I used to smoke a pack of Marlboros a day. Quit smoking in like 2010. The first day I got my first e-cigarette. It works well as long as you get the right kit. The problem is our government keeps trying to ban it so they can keep taxing tobacco companies.
Now the issue is this, and now all you guys are going to give me a hard time. Because you love me so much. I have to quit smoking tobacco because tobacco is the #1 worst thing for multiple sclerosis.
I think it's the #1 worst thing for almost everything, including
you
being a
ain't
healthy
kidding.
human.
Yeah,
pretty bad,
you ain't
man.
kidding, man. Check you guys out. Dude, my graphics look absolutely bitchin', man. You guys look awesome. Raw, your armor looks kick-ass.
I love it. I think
So,
Kale
dude-
was chatting in game here. Let me see here.
So, dude, did you grab a beer mug, a beer
Oh,
bottle
no.
over here?
I don't know
Yeah.
how to do that.
Oh, so what you do is over here on the bar, right over here, on the bar, over here on the bar. Yeah, right there. Grab one of those. I took the cask, right? I took the beer keg, and then I engaged this table with the beer keg, and then the beer keg turns into a bunch of beer bottles. And so that's going to load up that extra yellow bar Constitution. Right on.
I'm
Kick
full
ass.
up.
Right
so that's
on.
good.
I'm going to be kick ass.
How
And so you've
much were
got
these
2
kegs?
kegs to. I don't know.
Let me
Good
go see
question.
here. I bought a keg for each of us.
That's a lot of good. That's a lot of good hit points, though.
Yeah, it's like 360 per keg, and how many did it serve? 3 or 4?
Yeah, that's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
So there's still one there. Is that yours? There he is. He's gonna put more on there. I gotta turn
Oh, that's
this
so
epic
cool.
music
3
off.
beers. Nice.
Let's get some chill music.
That's
on.
way better. I've been filling up on salted meat. I'm gonna get drunk before every adventure. that's
Dude, that's
Yeah,
a
you
good
can-
price too.
get my bang for my buck. Oh,
And we get to go to the pub.
nice.
I'd sure like to go to the pub. Check him out. What's Gandalf got going on? Look at that. What's he doing? He's got an H&K. It's a bullpup. Check it out. It looks like an MP5 or an MP10. It's a 9mm or 10mm H&K, or is that an Enfield?
That looks like the experimental design from the 80s.
That's great. Check it out.
Yeah, I think that's either a sci-fi weapon or that experimental assault rifle from the. Do you know those? What I'm talking about? It was basically going to replace the M16 back in the 80s, but it was hot garbage, so they stopped doing it. But it looks like it's a sci-fi weapon.
That was hilarious. Oh, I love it. That was great.
You ever play Legacy of the Dragon? Warband mod? It's magic.
No, I didn't, and I think you mentioned it before. And I did.
a really-
I did actually lose my footwear out there. My footwear did come off.
You ever watch Vinegar? She streams
No.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know Kingdom Come Deliverance, the video game? It's like a medieval badass RPG.
I've always wanted to play that.
Little hobbitses.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. We got to figure out what your CPU GPU situation's like, so we can figure out what we can do to help you out there. Ugh, there we go. That's all the beer we bought. We're gonna have a good night tonight.
Thank you for the follow.
But anyway,
Welcome.
Vinegar, when she plays as Henry, which is your protagonist in Kingdom Come Deliverance, her whole thing is she goes shoeless, so nobody's allowed to have shoes. If you upset her, she knocks you out and takes your shoes. So anytime she comes into chat, I always have to remove my shoes on my hero if that's an option of the game that I'm playing. She hasn't streamed in a while, though, so she's probably got IRL things going on, what have you. But she was always fun to listen to.
Check it out. We're gonna get all sauced.
Can you get drunk in this mod? I don't think so, right? Let's see.
That
here.
would be fun.
Boom. We're about to find out. I bought
That's
it.
what-
We're going to drink it. Boom.
That's what I was just thinking about earlier when we were outside of Bree. You were talking about the factions filling up.
Mm-hmm.
What if you had to be a dwarf in order to use the dwarf shield?
Is that something that Kale is asking, or for balance?
No, it just crossed my mind.
Yeah, I mean, I love when things make sense. So like when you see somebody that has like half dwarven armor on and half elven armor on, it kind of like throws you, you're like, what's going on there? But then you can always role play that he's just a mercenary and he loots the field. But a human shouldn't really be able to put on dwarven armor. So then it would be more like a mod like Perisno, to where, if you're human, there's certain armors you can't wear, because they're orc. Or, even the last days, like a human can't equip orc chest piece or whatever, you know? It's racially locked. So I don't know if Kale's into such thing. Kale smoke. Can we smoke pipes? That's pretty nifty.
Yeah, I had one. I think I lost it. Maybe I
Yeah.
put it somewhere. Dude, the pipe is fun. In
I love the
Forgotten
pipe.
Hope 2 that I play, the World War II mod that I play for Battlefield 2, the
I love your
weapon-
retro World War II games. I love watching you play them.
That World War II game, you have to be German in order to use the German vehicles because I
Right.
couldn't read German, you know, and I like that. That's cool. I can't fly a German plane. I'm playing an American GI.
Right.
But you know, at the same time, like for example, your character right now, it looks like you're wearing Aragorn armor. And you got a Noldor helmet and you've got a dwarf shield. So there's going to be those players who maybe they want to make something that's totally different. But I would love to see things like really defined by faction, you know? But that's just my
Yeah.
own idea. Not everybody's
Yeah.
going to want it to be that way.
It's definitely opinion. I like my gear to match, you know? So, like the chest piece I'm wearing is, I don't know what it is. I don't remember, but it had better stats than my Noldor chest. But for aesthetics, I'd rather just be full Noldor, you know what I mean? So I'm not a mixy-matchy type of guy.
Me neither, man. I'm a purist.
Because I quit min-maxing video games a long time ago. You know, based off of stats and performance. You know, like even when I'm streaming Mount Blade Warband, do my heroes make the best decisions all the time? No, because they're human. They're three-dimensional characters, just trying to make it in the world. So where do you get a pipe? Can you buy a pipe, or is that a lootable thing?
I think it's, you know, that's a good question. Gandalf usually gives them away because he's so kind and generous.
Copy that.
But
We did
that's
buy
a
him
good
about-
question, though. Like, can't we get one in the Shire, maybe, for doing a quest?
Yeah, or maybe carve one out of a log or something. That'd be cool.
That's cool, too.
Like that could be an option for a woodsmith. You know, he can craft different, you know, fun items.
Kale
But-
just said that you can find some in some certain places. Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, he's always vague. isn't
Yeah,
he?
we're playing
He does know that there's a
multiplayer.
lot of servers, and the
We're
servers are
playing
quite large,
multiplayer.
right? It's like I need coordinates, Mr. Movie Wizard. I need a map with coordinates. Take a left at Albuquerque type of coordinates. What do we got here? Hey, you got your chat's blown up. Nice.
Right on, Johnny, come play. There's all the links you need, my friend.
really
in
like
the
these
Discord,
Dundane
we're chatting
Rangers.
in the Discord if you need any help.
The way they look.
Oh yeah, the Rangers got some kick-ass freaking uniforms and outfits and armor, man.
Yeah, I love the RP of a ranger too. If they knew like every scene like the back of their hand and they could lead you the way, I love that. Because that's what I wanted to be when I went into the army. But
Who's
did
the
not work
best
out.
wizard you've ever met in the game? Who's the best wizard you've ever met in the game? We'll have to take a poll.
You asking? Kale. Kale's number one best wizard. I've already named him number one best wizard.
Gandalf. What does he have there? He has an herb on his belt.
A herb. Because Hobbit herbs are basically our marijuana, correct? Like in the lore, or are they tobacco?
Habawana.
What do you Habawana?
Old Toby,
You wanna-
man. You want to hear the Old Toby? I got the history of Old Toby.
I don't know what that is, but I would like to listen to it.
I think that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
the hobbits.
The Old Toby is the herb. And I think there's like 2 strains. Hey, what's shaking? Who's on the Discord? Is that Johnny? What's shaking? What's happening?
It's me. I'm just getting on the servers.
Looks like a guy called Vico Relax, or is it Vicar? Yeah, it's probably
It's
Vico.
Vico.
Vico. There you go, Vico.
Oh, yeah, Vico's.
Vico.
There he is. Vico, dude, good to see you, man.
Nice to meet you, Vico.
It's nice meeting you as well.
So, Vico, do you know where we can get a pipe? It's very important to us.
I don't.
Speaking of
Sadly.
pipes. Speaking of pipes. I think I'm gonna have to get myself a Hobbit pipe for my birthday.
You can buy functional Hobbit pipes, right?
Oh
I
yeah,
believe.
I've been shopping
That's
high
cool.
and low.
Yeah.
How do I sit down
Vico
again?
was in the
There it
house.
is.
Alright. Time to be a serf.
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. I was trying to use gestures. You can actually activate the chair. How cool is that?
Yeah, I do that too.
I was using gestures and I was doing my my Zen pose.
You guys look awesome.
I love your armor, to be honest with you. I really do. I like the utilitarian nature look of it. It looks functional and groovy, like a tank, like a little tank.
That's exactly that's what Cal said. He said the dwarf, like my class, is kind of a tank class.
Right.
Me
Like if you were
personally- Sorry, Raw.
Oh, go ahead.
Me personally, like I've got Sting right now and I've got a shield. Just my fighting style, I do better with a sword and a shield. And with Sting and being a little tank, I get right up close to those orcs, man. They can't get me. And so 2 slices with Sting and they're done.
Yeah, I think from how far away we are from the servers, sword and boards are bread and butter.
Swords
Because I'm
and
a pretty
boards
good
are bread and
ranged
butter.
warband player, but I can't do it in this one.
Dude, that's got to be the next Master Raw freaking t-shirt right there. Swords
What's that?
and boards are bread and butter.
There you go, buddy. I'm here all week. I'm here
That
all
is
week.
freaking, that's freaking frayed. That is quote of the week for sure.
Please like and subscribe. Twitch Prime sub is free.
Swords and
good
boards
time,
are
good time.
bread and butter. Yeah, that's rock and roll right there.
Alright.
What are you going to be working on tonight, Vico? You going to be leveling?
He's gonna sit here and
Pretty much, I'm getting ready to like start all together. So
What's your current class?
I'm still a commoner. I'm not even started it yet.
Oh.
I'll have to start as
Would you like to mine some ore?
pretty much. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing.
All right, man.
Gotta get Vico
Our-
a class.
Our people need us.
Gotta
Onward.
help out my homie. Vico is a very often visitor to my channel. And so I'm gonna have to kick him down some coin and help out a brother.
Nice.
Yeah, Vico, I'm sure has watched all of our streams.
I don't
Yeah,
recognize the name, but yeah.
Into thick and your stream. That's about it. And raw. Oh, wait, yeah. I joined yours like a while back, I think.
Yeah, I was about
Like
to
a
say.
long-
What a cool hangout.
Yeah, I was gonna meet you on Discord if I didn't hear my name.
Yeah.
My horse ran away. Of course.
Dude, I'm gonna start eating these horses.
We really need some. We need like one of those somewhere to hitch our horses. Actually, there is a trick to that. If you put on the saddlebags, your horse won't run away.
I
always
did
forget
not know
about
that.
Yeah, locks them into place.
Dude, in single player like TLD, I'll jump over the rail in a corral and then I'll just hop back over the fence.
Yeah, yeah. I want to play some TLD because I kind of want to play some Lord of the Rings and TLD's.
I heard
really,
you mention
really good
that. Dude, I heard you mention that.
Uh huh.
And the one I'm playing TLD Overhaul, which is awesome, but there's a problem with it, and I wanted to tell you unless you started a real long campaign in that.
Mm-hmm.
In the TLD Overhaul, it's awesome. I love it. The problem is Helm's Deep. Okay, in Helm's Deep, there's a texture where you go up the ramp to do the battle. The texture's broken, and so you can't do Helm's Deep. You can't, like, walk around the town. You can't leave, like, the throne room. You can only go to, like, the throne room. That's it. they haven't fixed the texture for like over a year. And so I can't ever go to Helm's Deep. I can't do the siege to Helm's Deep, and it crashes every time. And so we've been waiting like a year for them to fix that one freaking texture. So I just wanted to give you a heads up that if you're planning on playing Rohirrim, I saw on your stream you said you were going to do Rohirrim. That's kind of a bummer, because if you play Overhaul, Helm's Deep's broken. But with regular old-fashioned TLD, Helm's Deep works fine.
I think that's what I have. And thank you, Kale. For some reason, I can't buy a horse. I don't know why.
Question. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, what should I like start as? Like the serf, doctor, peasant, smith, engineer? You know which one I should start as?
I'm going to run back to the bank real quick, and I'll join you guys in the Shire.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot about the bank. What I did was I go surf, and then with a surf you can log and mine, which is pretty cool. If you got somebody to help you out, mining, you can always mine, even if you're alone, and I'll show you how to do it, because I used to fight orcs with a pickaxe. Good time. But if you got a warrior, and all of the warriors are just looking for something to do. So, Kale is saying a Bree-land worker would be a good idea. So if you come to Bree, I didn't personally do that. So you can come over here to Bree. Do you know how to travel?
Yeah, I do.
Nice. So you've played this before, or a persistent mod before?
I used to play persistent world.
Yeah, see, I never played that. This is my first persistent, so it took me a while to wrap my head around it. So you'll do well then. Like, you kind of know how things work. But Kale is suggesting to come to Bree, I believe.
I'd take his suggestion. I gotta get something to drink.
It sounds like Kale thinks that you should become a Bree-land worker and then go do whatever you want in Hobbiton. Is that what you mean, Kale? Afterwards, he can go back to Hobbiton. Copy that.
So he can be productive in either server.
Right, but I bet you the Bree workers got better stats of some kind. Because I remember there was like a warrior serf over here somewhere that because my Noldor got deleted, I don't know, a couple months ago for whatever reason. And I was just traveling around because I wasn't going to grind Noldor again. I was just like, no thanks. That's not going to happen. And so I came over here just looking at classes, and there was a class that wasn't, it was like, I don't know, 10 grand or whatever it was. And it had some stats, and that might be what Kale is talking about. I believe it was like over here-ish. Yeah, it sounds about right. Or it looks about right. Poor peasant woman's got the brainworms. Yeah, Bree-land worker. It's 9,150. Strength 12, agility 12, iron flesh 4, 3, 2. Yeah. But the big thing is sailing 1, laboring 5. All that kind of stuff. And then that would help you battle orcs on your own. Because what I would do is I would use the cart to block the orcs for me and give me a little buffer. I'd basically, like, if you ever studied the Hussonites, how they'd use their war wagons as, like, fortifications. Basically what I did to them Sons of Guns.
Oh, yeah.
But that's only if, there's nobody that would help you out. But there's people who always help you out, man. They'll go in there and wipe out all the orcs. But the more you mine, the more orcs you get. If you try to mine, I think, like the silver, it would bring them out quicker. But the new sexy is mithril. Everybody wants to mine mithril. Well, here's my question. MSwarlord, you're saying that everybody was doing the mithril, and I know that they were using the mithril bars to upgrade weapons. But how do warriors mine mithril? Because they can't mine, right? So they're getting the mithril ore by some other means?
We take a worker along with us. Like, for example, we could take Vigo with us, and then we guard him, and he mines the mithril, dumps it in the chest, and then we can grab the mithril out of the chest. And then a smith, like Thickest, can convert the mithril nuggets, into bars, or we will actually get loot and in the form of mithril bars.
Gotcha. I thought Thickus was a Noldor.
He was a Gondor smith. Now he's like a Gondor High Knight or something like that. He's like level 6.
Right, right.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Copy that, man. Kale's having a good old time in the corner. He's launching off nukes. That's got to be the... Yeah, wait until all your horses start to run away every time you try to get a drink at the Prancing Pony. Luckily, once you start playing, you'll make enough money to just buy horses, but the issue is when you gotta run like 2 or 3 servers to get a horse.
Yeah.
It's a limitation of the Warband AI with the horses. It's just what they do.
I'm back. Where did you guys get off to?
I was gonna wait over here.
Let's see. There we go. Wait. Let's see.
So if that horse doesn't move when you put the saddlebags on it, you can store some loot in there.
Yeah, but it won't travel servers. That's the problem. I don't know if that's something Kale can fix or figure out or what, but we need like at least I don't know, a couple more slots because, you know, like let's say you're a 2-handed archer class or whatever. I mean, you've only got one pocket, you know, so it's like if you're trying to like do the mithril bars or whatever, then I guess you're just having to drop all that stuff.
In time.
Gandalf's rocking out. You know, I found a good tune on him. One of the songs he was playing on stream one night, I actually put on one of my playlists on YouTube. It's a good song. Can't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's German or something like that.
Stay tuned for the Cal concerts. I got a whole bunch of clubs.
Yeah, I love that he's enjoying his own stuff, you know?
Hell yeah.
No, it wasn't Du Hast. I know Du Hast. Hell, I put Du Hast Mesh on my original Xbox when I played Forza, the very first Forza game. And anytime I drove a German car, I'd put on Du Hast or Rammstein. So anytime I was racing 911s, I'd have that playing. I could sing that song verbatim. I don't speak German.
It was Tiptoe Through the Tulips by Tiny Tim.
Yeah, I've listened to that twice. That was 2 times too many. That sounds
So
like it could be it.
S.
S. Emir. No, it wasn't Rammstein. It was something else. I'll find it. It was a Poppy song, I believe. The older I get, the more I like Poppy. Well, I like Poppy when I was young too, but you know. We'll find it. We'll find it.
The greatest.
What music do you listen to, Warlord?
What kind of music do I listen to? All kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Karma to
That's
Burn.
Karma to
Eagles
Burn.
of Death Karma to Burn. Eagles of Death Metal. Queens of the Stone Age. Priestess. War Druid. I listen to a lot of old pagan stuff.
Yeah.
I listen to like.
And the Grateful Dead.
You like the Dead, huh?
Dude, I toured with the Dead for almost 500 shows. I lived on a school bus.
Yeah, I get that, but the music in and of itself, I never really cared for. But I could see getting into the lifestyle.
I think that it would kind of be something that you often say. It's, you know, I got to be in the mood, you know.
Sure.
There's Vico.
There he is.
Yeah, sorry that took too long.
Check him out. Son of Thor with the red hair.
My war man out there. No. Oh, my war.
Follow me, Sir Vico, follow me. Or you can follow the jukebox, one or the other.
Vico is in the
Jukebox, hell yeah.
house.
What's the name of Gandalf's horse?
Shadowfax.
I've been wondering that for the
Shadowfax, that's what I thought. For a while, I was torn between Shadowfax and Pontifex. Like, what was
I
it?
don't know, for some reason, I was thinking it was Shadowmere from Skyrim.
Yeah, Mia
Right,
San
right,
Mia.
right.
Mia San Mia is the only song during these streams that Twitch ever mutes. It's just that one song. I'll play all kinds of stuff and they don't mute it.
Yeah, there could be no rhyme or reason sometimes. Like, I've been really trying to
isn't.
stick with copyright-free stuff recently because I'm getting tired of trying
Me
to
too.
edit around muted audio.
But like Billy Idol, they
I mean,
didn't
all of
mute
it's
it.
like demonetized
That's
on
weird.
YouTube, but I don't need those 3/4 of a halfpenny.
The only thing I ever got slammed with on YouTube, Raw, no kidding, the only copyright strikes I got was the 1977 Rankin Bass cartoon.
Well, it depends on the owner, right? So most owners want the money. You know, so 99% of the copyright holders just want the money from the ads. And YouTube is happy because they get their big chunk of the pie too. And then the only person that gets screwed is the content creator. Whatever, I get it. But some copyright holders don't play that. So anytime you've ever gotten a demonetization could technically be a DMCA strike. It's just totally based on the copyright owner. So
Yep.
it's like Russian roulette. But I don't make my living on YouTube. So
I will
don't worry
be
about
soon.
that. Hey man, I wish you luck. I'll be there, liking, subscribing.
Dude, I'm
Right here is-
you're gonna get free VIP. I'm almost to
yeah.
monetization, no shit, and I've got some videos that got over 20,000 views.
I'm already a VIP in your heart.
And you know what it is, Rawl? It's my ghost videos.
Dude, that is a huge
Weird.
audience. So yeah, I agree.
It's weird, and like Gettysburg.
You know that
is
video you did with your
haunted.
buddy and y'all were traveling? If y'all did that with like ghost tours and stuff, that'd be pretty nifty. And then you sit around a campfire, smoking the herb, smoking the ganja,
Yeah,
telling war
one of the
stories.
reasons that I don't have videos like that is because we do hardcore reenacting where we don't have no phones or cameras or nothing. But now that I'm disabled, I have an in where I could go and film that stuff, and that's what I'm trying to do. There's a big battle reenactment this coming weekend.
Up in Gettysburg.
In the Battle of Cedar Creek down in Virginia, and that's a really big event, especially since COVID-19. There hasn't been any battles.
Yes, everybody's pumped and excited.
I'm gonna
That'd
have
be
a
a
bunch
really
of
good-
guys. I'm gonna have a bunch of guys here, man, that weekend, just stopping in and visiting. Well, actually, one of my moderators, Irish Reb, is the Sergeant Major of the Army of Northern Virginia, and that's like really big. And he's a really good dude. And so if those guys stop by and impress you and shit, maybe we can do a show and tell.
I think that would do well. You could
Go
live
shoot
stream
some
it if you're
powder.
in the mood. Yeah, I always love shooting muskets. I like the noise. I like that thump boom.
Hell
and then when
yeah.
it pings off the metal thing, that was great. In fact, when I was in the Boy Scout,
Dude, Vico, are you picking a class? I wanted to gift you some coin, my friend.
I don't have the money for it, actually. It says
No, I'm gonna give you
$9.90.
some money right now.
I only have $14.98.
careful, Vico. The first one's always free.
The first one's free. The first one's free. Tells your friends. It's a funny story with that one, man.
Well, get to telling it.
There you go, my friend. Cool beans. Awesome. Enjoy.
Actually, I'm gonna do a
Excellent.
bio.
Have fun.
I'll be back.
I'll get it. Do you want the rest back?
No, that's yours. It's a gift.
Oh, thank you.
So, dude, my cousins, I got a bunch of cousins that are cops, right? So we're at a barbecue at my mom's house. And my cousin's walking by, and a bunch of us are sitting around just smoking cigarettes, drinking a beer. And my cousin, he's the chief of police, and he walks by. He's a great dude. He walks by, and he looks over at me, and I'm smoking a cigarette, and I said, "Hey, man, you want a puff?" I said, "The first one's free. Tell your friends." And he looks at me with that grin and just points at me. He's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." It was fun. Another time, my cousin's sitting in a squad car, and we're both at a red light, and I'm going home from work, and he's sitting across from me in the red light, and I got a 350 Heartbeat of America Chevy collector's edition, right, with the 350. And so I sit there, and I'm flooring it, and I'm burning rubber at the red light, and he's sitting over there across from me at the light, and and then the light turns green, and we're rolling past each other. And he looks over at me, pointing at me, and then I put my hand up on my shoulder because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Oh, the irony. So Vico's ready to kick ass. He's got the super duper Hobbit straw hat.
Yeah. Apparently my internet might crash right now. I don't know. Let's see. I hope it doesn't.
Riding 2, that's a good start in class, man.
No, we're good.
He's got laboring skill of 5. He's got a laboring skill of 5. He's got a sailing of 1. That's a good starting class. You see, we take a worker like this on adventures with us, and he can help the party. He's an integral part because he can mine that kick-ass mithril ore. And that's Vico's quick path to riches.
Alle wissen, dass wir zusammen sind ab heute. Jetzt höre ich sie.
Vico, you know how to buy a horse up there on your left?
Dich zu holen. Sie werden dich nicht finden.
Here.
Niemand wird dich finden. Du bist bei mir.
Dude, this is a nice tune.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Kale, thanks for the tunes. Yes, it is. Does he have a riding? He should have a riding skill.
All right, man. I have
How do I
returned.
buy a horse?
Let's see. What do I got? Oh, I can
Do I
get.
just go up to it and hold it?
Try the black
You have to
ones.
tap the action key. You don't want to hold it down. You want to tap it. Sounds like
Okay, well-
Gandalf might have bought you one already.
Yeah, we just bought 3 horses.
I'm getting some massive rubber banding.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah. Dismount to sell your horse. Okay.
Yeah, my
So now
ping
it's just
went up to like
back.
225 for a little while. Now it's 185.
Oh well, I'm trying to sell this horse back. Sell back the damn horse.
I'm gonna go scout the cave and see what kind of nasty stuff's in there.
You're going there now?
Yeah, I just wanted to look inside. I haven't seen it in a while.
Dude, let's go together.
Right on, brother.
I'm
And
just
then if
trying
it's
to
too-
sell that horse. Oh well, there's like 2 horses there
Oh,
now.
my bad. I forgot.
I want to see a man
I
about a
can't
horse.
remember to press the horse.
If it's too hairy, we can always go back to Hobbiton. 'cause
I can't
you and
remember
I can
whether
handle
to
that,
press the
I would
horse
think,
or...
unless things have changed.
Oh well. I didn't know whether to press it or tap it. Where'd our man Vico go?
I'm behind.
He's behind me. I'm on the other. I'm outside of the walls, heading to the cave. These are Dundon Rangers, Vico. They're really cool. They don't take that long to grind.
Thank you, Cal. I know it's kind of petty.
Do
I
you
keep
have an
losing
idea of a
horses.
class you want to be? Like sword and board, archery? I think since you're U.S. time zone, you'd probably want to go melee
Shit,
because
you guys all
of our
just
high ping.
rolled and took off.
That'll be the name of our
Yeah.
clan. High
I thought
ping
we were
Rangers.
going to the caves
Yeah.
behind...
I don't even know how much I'm getting right now.
You're
We're not
getting,
going to
if
the
you hit the
caves
tab
behind
key, it'll bring it
Bree?
up.
130, 139.
Ah, those are rookie numbers. Get up in the 220s.
So we're not going to the caves behind Bree.
I thought we are. Isn't that where I'm heading? Or am I in the wrong here?
I don't know. I was following Gandalf. He's going the other direction. Stick together, homies. We're on our way.
If you look up in the sky, the sunlight, we're on that side of the town.
Oh, I know where the caves are. I was just
Well,
following Gandalf.
I didn't know if there were more than one caves systems.
That's a good question. Are there 2 entrances? There ye be. I think somebody's breaking up on the Discord. Right.
67 ping, starting to rubber band pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding.
Yeah.
I was panning for a second because I thought I was like floating above the ground, like above the hole, and I thought I was gonna fall in.
It's magic.
Gandalf using his powers of lag.
Yeah, I saw him murder some Dundon Rangers. I'm going to report him to the local authorities. Oh, these are unique. These goblins, the Snaga. That's cool. Not used to seeing these little guys. Can't really fight very well right now. Papa Gandalf's got our back. I don't know if this is
Vico,
considered
there's
a
some
proper...
chests in there for you to get some loot, Vico. Where Roll and Gandalf are. And hit F on the chest where Gandalf's at, get yourself some treasure. Gandalf's pointing at something. I don't see anything there. Look at him, check him out.
That elven spear is kind of nice.
Yeah,
That'd be good for horseback. If I was you, I would go with the mace or the saber, and then I'd probably grab that shield for killing orcs, maybe. And there's even cooked meat, which is kind of nice. Got a silver nugget. What do you do with silver nuggets? Can you turn those into bars?
You can sell those for 6,000.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna grab one. Boop.
Oh, dude, nice. I got my pipe.
I can't take it. That's a bummer.
Yeah, man, those silver nuggets can help you out there, Vico.
Wait, what?
Those silver nuggets. Grab those silver nuggets. You can get 12,000 with those 2 nuggets.
And those potions are for health if you're low on health.
Yeah. There he goes, yeah.
Yep, there it is. There's
Right
a soccer jersey. This is the song that I was telling you guys about.
Mia San Mia, right on.
That's it.
Dude, right on. You got some good treasure, Vico.
What soccer club is that? Do you know?
Let's take... Yeah, he's FC Bayern. Let's check
FC
it out.
Bayern. Nice. I took it off. Well, that was rewarding. There wasn't that too many Snagas in here either, which is nice.
That's good. Gives Vico some good starting cash towards a decent class, you know?
Sure. Because the thing about the Rangers, not only do you need that 70 or 80,000 gold, you need reputation. So he has to... I mean, I don't know what kind of class he wants to be, but... Because I don't think all factions require reputation for a class, right? Is that what the deal is?
Yeah, I think he has 2 jerseys.
Yeah. I think I saw 1 or 2 in the files. Do you have your next tier picked out, MS?
Yeah, I'm going for the next Dwarven tier.
You say German, I say Bavarian. Doesn't much matter. It's all the same. Anything east of the Atlantic is London. You're all a bunch of Londoners. Oh man, I used to enrage Eve players with my stereotypical American I don't give a shitness. I like Bavarian though. I like Bavarian cream. Very pretty postcards. And this rubber banding's getting pretty bad. And now I'm over 300.
I'm freaking dying for some donuts. You just had to mention Bavarian creams.
Dude, I love me some donuts. I'm trying to lose a couple pounds, so I'm laying off of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's glorious. What's your go-to donut? You're going to a new place. You don't know.
Down on the square in Gettysburg, right down on the square, there's like 2 bakeries, man. Fresh donuts and coffee and everything every morning. I don't get down there anymore because I'm not mobile, but I used to go down in the mornings before work, dude. Just have some nice fresh donuts. Hell yeah.
Because where you live now is where you lived before your MS diagnosis?
I was originally diagnosed. I moved back to Illinois for 2 years, back about 2010.
Right.
And I was diagnosed with MS then, and I told the doctor he was smoking crack. I said, dude, are you insane? I have 6-pack abs. I can run 10 miles right now. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with me. And he said, in 5 years, you're going to lose your motor skills and your cognition and your mobility. And he was right to the year.
What was your original symptoms? Like, what'd you go see him for?
I went because I hurt my arm. I was doing a reclamation of a triple terrace, 1930s limestone bed for a friend of mine. And I hurt my arm, and they're like, holy shit. They're like, we have to keep you here for observation. They said my, I don't know, my vitals were like crazy or something. And they did a MRI. They wanted to see what was going on. And like a week later, I go back for the follow-up, and the doctor said, I hate to tell you this. He said, but you have white lesions all over your brain. He goes, you have lesions on your brain. He goes, you have MS. And I was like, I have a friend who has MS, man. He's in a wheelchair. I was like, are you kidding me? I mean, I look like Brad Pitt from Fight Club. I was like, dude, I'm in the best shape of my life. There's nothing wrong with me. And so I went to see a neurologist, and the neurologist was a joke. The neurologist, the tests that he ran on me were ridiculous. But I didn't know it at the time. I was totally against the diagnosis. The neurologist said, you don't have MS, so I blew it off. And then I started getting sick. I couldn't feel my leg. And I couldn't stay awake. And so I went to a medical clinic in March of 2018, an official government Social Security checkup and all that stuff, right? Like they tested me. 2 doctors up north of here in Mechanicsburg, and they tested me for MS and all kinds of things. So I went in with hemochromatosis, thinking that this was my hemochromatosis acting up.
You know how to save, right? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, dude, go ahead, Vico.
I was just saying, I have the silver nuggets in my bones, that's why.
And so I don't know if you guys can hear me on my stream. So I went to see 2 specialists appointed by the Department of Social Security. So I went to see these 2 specialists appointed by the Department of Social Security, and I thought that all my symptoms were simply hemochromatosis was finally catching up with me. And they confirmed the multiple sclerosis diagnosis. My hereditary hemochromatosis was obvious. I have costochondritis, but it doesn't really bother me but once or twice a year. It's just not something that really messes with me.
I don't know what that is. First time I heard of that one.
I'll tell you, it's a muscle virus in the cartilage in my ribs. But in any event, so dude, I go in with hemochromatosis, and I leave with narcolepsy and multiple sclerosis. I was like, what? They gave me 2 more diagnoses.
Well, it sounds like you're an overachiever in everything you do, whether it's gaming or getting diagnosis.
That is the definite upside way of looking at it.
You are a master at whatever you pursue.
So I'm following Vico here. I guess we're going this way. Where did you get off to, Raw? Are you headed to Weathertown?
I saved. I'm tapping out for the night.
Right on. So Vico wants to sell these silver nuggets. Raw would have a restful evening.
Right on. I didn't want to interrupt and say I'm leaving. I thought you guys were going to grind some silver, but I think Nico needs to go to bed as well.
Yeah.
Vico, are you crashing?
No, I'm traveling.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, man. It's a slang. Are you going to bed?
Pretty much, yeah.
Right on. Then I think I'm going to call it a night too, my friends.
All right, I had a ton of fun hanging out with you cats, drinking some beer at the Prancing Pony and all that. Thanks, Kale. You're the man. Move your
Cal
servers.
Right on. Cal is the wizard. You guys
All right,
have
good
an
night, guys.
excellent, restful evening, and may your dreams be interesting. Cal, as always, thank you so much. Vico, rest well, buddy.
You too, man. Take care, guys. Nice meeting you all.
It's 12:30.
Also, Warlord,
here,
man,
Cal.
if you ever just want to hang out on Discord or whatever, let me know. Ping me on Discord. We could join my chats or your chats or whatever.
Right on. There was a few things I wanted to pick your brain about, mostly stuff to do with Twitch, business affiliation, that sort of thing.
Oh, I got time right now, brother.
Nope, I'm outie. I'm going out. I got to get some real food, and I'm probably going to finish watching The Hobbit.
Fine.
Dude, you're the best. Thank you.
All right, you too, man. Enjoy yourself.
Kale, thank you for hanging out, man. Awesome. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to be on earlier. I got laundry done. I got dishes done today. Got a bath today. Had my 2 Jamaican girlfriends over for a while. Wanted to hop in and hang out and see my friends in Middle Earth. Mission accomplished. Mr. Jingles. Oh, I see. So Mr. Jingles was the one trying to hop on the Discord. Mr. Jingles wasn't having any luck. Jingles, good to see you, man. Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you. It's Canadian Thanksgiving. I live down here with the Amish. Good to see you, man. Fun adventuring. Oh, dude. Dude, in my video on my YouTube channel, you have a cameo. At the end of the Battle of Morannon, the Black Gate. If any of you watch the video in its entirety, Mr. Jingles has a cameo. Someone has to. So right on. Cool beans. What's shaking y'all? Oh, dude. And Mr. Jingles, I was wrong. I was wrong. The cat in question, the cat in Meet the Fockers is Mr. Jinx, not Mr. Jingles. The cat in Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers, Ben Stiller, guy's a genius. There we go. Right on. It's Mr. Jinx. Cool beans. My stream lagged for 5 minutes again. That's Dwarfish. That's why Tolkien could never ever translate it. The thing is we were just making it up just to play a joke on him. I'm planning on it. Dude, Cal, thank you so much for showing up, man, to say hi and hang out and answer our questions as always. And I've got the freaking cool video, and thank you for permission to use the videos. Right on, a new era is here. Kick ass. Awesome. Haha. Good night, Master Ross. Sleep well, and thanks for the company and the adventures, and I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you again, my friend. You guys freaking sliced and diced those orcs. Why don't you guys get a job, man? What are you guys, like, disabled like me? You guys have an excellent, excellent, safe day ahead. I'm wishing you success in all that you aspire to achieve in the day ahead, my friends. Please be safe. I might play Last Days of the Third Age. Maybe I'll stay on for a little bit. See what's going on in our Dwarven campaign. Cal, I'm hoping we do see each other tomorrow. I have an errand I have to run. I have to go to the post office and get some doggone laundry done. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I think I may indeed just fire up TLD and see what we have going on in that. Just a quick look. I think we were at the Dunlander camp. I'm going to take a quick peek around, but I'm getting really tired. I need to eat some food. Thanks for a fun night, you guys. And thank you, you new followers. Thanks for the follows. Joe's Gaming and more. Johnny Loeb. Thanks for the follow. So I had some clam chowder soup and I had some French bread, but I don't think that really did the trick. There we go.
Sneaky little hobbitses.
There you are, Mr. Jingles. You still tuning in? There, yeah, the messages just popped up, your text messages, your chat room messages. If you do get on persistent, let me know if you were planning on playing or if you're having a lot of lag. And I hope you had an awesome day. If you would like, I will fire it up. It's just me. I'm just playing single player. I'm looking around a little bit. But yeah, I'll fire up Discord for sure. It's much easier than having to type. I can't see shit. Oh, what? You mean I don't talk enough? I talk more than anybody I know. Go to sleep, Thick. No, you don't. The best restaurant in Gettysburg
to go to sleep.
is outside of Gettysburg. The best restaurant in Gettysburg is just outside of Gettysburg.
What kind of restaurant is it, though?
Mediterranean.
Are we talking Greek? Ooh, that'd be delicious.
Everything. It's called Olivia's. It kicks ass. Most of the people who are 5 to 6 miles. Most of the people who are born here, who are from here and live in Gettysburg, really don't have anything to do with the Civil War at all.
Wow.
Most
I wonder how they all got there.
Oh, well, there's born heres and there's come heres. I'm a come here. And so a lot of people who come here are involved in living history, reenacting the tour business and the tourist industry.
I can imagine. So you must have reenacted those civil wars then.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So which famous generals have you played?
I don't play officers. I play an in the mud private.
I see. I don't know. I could imagine you playing maybe like Stonewall Jackson, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Maybe General Hood. I always wanted to play Napoleon with Lincoln at the Battle of Little Bighorn when the Chinese win the war.
Oh yeah, how could you forget about that? Remember the Hawaiian cavalry charge?
So where are we at? It looks like we're about to fight this guy. Yep. Ah, it's Lord Bard's host, and we were just talking to Lord Bard. So where's our army? We should be engaging the Dunlander camp. We are. Yeah, so this is a sucky siege. I don't like this siege at all. Can you hear me on my stream? I don't know if you're running my stream or just the Discord.
I can hear you on your stream, but again, there's a bit of a delay, that lag.
This Dunlander camp, I just wanted to know if I needed to push the button. This Dunlander camp, the siege is weird because it's literally a camp. And so it's kind of like a line battle. And it's tough. We'll win. We will win because we have better troops. And the Dunlanders are really weak. But, I don't know, the fight's kind of bogus. It's like a line fight. So, if I can grab some enemies over here and some Isengard and kick some ass, kill some lords. And so we are I'm sitting at our 25 level character Gimli, and I'm kicking ass. Now, one thing that I fudge usually is my inventory management because I don't agree with that in the game at all. If I've got 100 troops, you're telling me that each one of those troops can't carry a sock? So, in any event, that's the only thing I ever fudge. But we're playing Gimli, and so what I did is...
Shoes at him.
Right on. So, with Gimli, what I've done here in this campaign is I modded Aragorn into my game. I modded Legolas into my game. What the mod developer did was created 2 different characters, but I wanted Aragorn and Legolas back in the game, so I put them back in the game. And essentially what this is I created the Fellowship after Frodo and Samwise depart for Mount Doom on their own. So I'm continuing the Gimli Fellowship. Because everybody knows that Gimli was really in charge. And of course our cousin Nain and Björn from the Björnings and the Bear People, and Fanuel, our healer, from Lake Town. And I've got some tough ass troops. I got some really tough troops. I've been sitting, camping, training, waiting for this. And so, in our war, I'm hoping you can hear me, man, because I can't push the button to talk, I mean.
No, I can hear you.
So we have defeated the evil forces
I thought maybe you were
of the
talking to your
North.
audience the whole time, bro.
Oh, I am. Absolutely.
I am the audience.
No, you're a fellowship. You're a fellowship of friends. For sure, man, in Lord of the Rings. And so
That is
check it
so
out.
okay.
So we have defeated all the enemies in the north. They have
Oh,
defeated.
you
They
destroyed
just
all the Easterlings.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah, everything up north. We lost the Iron Hills, okay, in this playthrough, because I just played a Ranger playthrough. But in this playthrough, in our Dwarf playthrough, we managed to save the Wood Elf West Camp. We usually lose that. Yep, where's our Moria music? That is the Moria music. Let's do
Who cares about those prissy elves, though? Always sticking their noses up to us dwarves.
Look, you guys, I'm telling you. All you men stick together, I'm telling you. So we defeated Gundabad, and that was absolutely bitchin'. And so most of these battles and sieges and this ongoing campaign is on my YouTube channel. And so that was bitchin', Ruins of the Goblin Southern Outpost. We defeated Goblin Town. So these guys are done. Moria is on my YouTube channel, and that was bitchin'. And so any of these battles, I did backups of my save files for most of these kick-ass battles. So we can always go and fight them again if we want to on a live stream. And last but not least, the really fun one was Dol Guldur. And so we just defeated Dol Guldur. This is where we're at in the campaign. So we defeated Dol Guldur. We defeated all the forces of the north, the enemy forces, with Dol Guldur being the last outpost that we had to defeat. So now our armies, the armies of the north, the armies of good, have moved south down near Fangorn Forest with Treebeard, and we are going to have to take out all of these Uruk-hai camps. So we got some good fights coming up. Uruk-hai, so we got to take out these 3 Uruk-hai outposts. They have been besieging the shit out of West Emnet, so it's weak. They've been besieging Westfold, it's not so weak. But both of these Rohirrim outposts only have about 300 troops. They could fall at the snap of a finger. Yet, Rohan is really, really hurt and they're really weak and they could fall at any moment. But now the forces of good, the cavalry, has come to their aid. And so now they're in deep shit. Because all of these kingdoms, the men of Lake Town Dale, the elves of Greenwood the Great, Thranduil and his army, okay? The Björnings, the Bear People, all the dwarves of Erebor, we're all here. We're all like reinforced. Our troops are all juiced up. We're like ready to rock and roll. We're not weak at all. And so these guys are in deep shit. So Isengard's going to fall.
Wow, it's like the whole free peoples of the north just are descending upon the evil.
Yep. This campaign's probably going to end in the next 2 weeks because we're rolling south and these guys are in deep shit. So Mordor has taken over Osgiliath completely. Gondor is still holding their own. They're still holding their own. And so they're going up against the Khan, the Corsairs. And Mr. Jingles, do you play this? Do you play the Last Days of the Third Age Overhaul? This is the Overhaul version of the Last Days, single player.
I don't play the overhaul, but I did play the original.
The problem with this is that Helm's Deep is broken.
How so?
The ramp has a broken texture on it. It crashes the game. Where Helm's Deep in the original isn't broken, yet the textures are really piss poor. I actually started overhauling the original Last Days of the Third Age myself. I redid the Dunedains. I redid a lot of the dwarf stuff. Just a little bit, nothing major, but I fixed a lot of the stuff. It looks a lot better. But then I found the overhaul mod, and I was like, well, shit, the overhaul mod, these guys are really doing a bang-up job on this. And so I started playing a campaign in overhaul. I did a full Ranger campaign, and this is another campaign. This is my dwarf campaign. I have a dwarf campaign going on in the old original TLD just for the purpose of comparing and contrasting the two different mods and what's working and what's not. But I love them both. Wow. I love them all.
I mean, the textures definitely look really great, and I can tell that they're using mainly like character models from the movies, I'm guessing.
Absolutely, you hit the nail right on the head. The other thing about TLD is if you ever stream, that the soundtrack for Last Days of the Third Age mod is totally copyright free.
That is so wicked then. You can start playing the in-game music.
Now what I've been trying to do, this is my third restart on this save. Because what I'm trying to do is get I want the Isengard Siege. So I'm going to have to go back through the mod notes and see if maybe it's not working. Because come on, that's the icing on the cake, man. We want to besiege Isengard. You know,
yeah, who wouldn't want to?
And I haven't been able to do it. What's going to happen is we're going to defeat these Dunlanders. Isengard, Saruman's going to lose like one Uruk camp, and they're going to be defeated. And I'm like, wait a minute, they're not defeated. They still have 1,000 troops. Just because we defeated the Dunlander camp and one of the Uruk high camps doesn't mean that Isengard falls, and that's what's been happening. And I'm trying to finagle a way around that so we can get the Isengard siege.
Huh. So you can't just go up to the Isengard
I've tried.
And just press on it and shoot it.
Okay, now in this game, in order to hold on. Much better. The music's a little epic, but you have to use resource points. Okay. You know how resource points work. And so I have to use, here's my ranks that I am with the different kingdoms.
Yeah, I remember it was like scrap
right on.
Or something.
Yes. And so influence points and rank resource points is kind of like what Gandalf is doing in Persistent with the reputation, which is great. So the resource points, Erebor, I got 168,000 resource points.
Yeah, I like that idea, and especially that you have to do it with different factions.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to have to spend 100,000 resource points in order for King Daein to give me permission. Believe it or not, I know it sounds strange. I think it's strange. But I have to spend 100,000 resource points in order for King Daein to give me permission to besiege and lead our armies to besiege something. And so I spent the 100,000, went to Isengard, and I don't have the dialogue to besiege Isengard. But I can besiege other smaller fortresses, but the army doesn't follow me. And I'm kind of like, all right, so I spent like months building up all those. I just blew 100,000 resource points for what? So I'm thinking I need to look in the mod notes and say maybe it's something they're not done with yet. Because ideally, that's what I want to do is, if I'm spending 100,000 resource points, I want the Siege of Isengard, man.
Yeah, I think it sounds more like a bug.
That's what I'm thinking. And those guys, if you ever do get on their Discord for Last Days of the Third Age Overhaul, they're quick to answer. So I'm really still curious about the texture, though, not working in Helm's Deep. I could look at the texture and find it myself and see what's wrong with it. I don't know why I haven't. Yeah, but I'll get here. And I mean, look at... They've got 680 troops in there, and they still have armies roaming around. I can't do shit. No dialogue. Even after I spend the 100,000 resource points, it won't give me the dialogue. And I will be looking in here, and there say is 3 generals. Each general has 200 troops, and then there's like 600 troops in here. I'm like, they're not defeated, but we'll get an Isengard's defeated dialogue, and I'm like, they've still got 1,000 troops. So I'm wondering, do they transfer to Mordor? Because they might. They might transfer to Mordor. Because when we defeat the Dunlenders here in about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, if I shut my yammer up,
yes.
You thought you talked a lot. But as soon as I defeat the Dunlenders, it's going to say the Dunlenders have been absorbed into Isengard. It's like they join a new faction. So we'll see what happens. The Dunlender fight's going to be a fucking bloodbath. It's just an open fucking line fight. And so I'm going to try to flank them with archers. I'm not going to be in control of the king's troops or the other dwarves' troops. I'm only going to be in charge of my troops. And so I'm mostly going to take archers and I'm going to flank them, as usual. A messenger arrived and has told you that now is a close friend of Dale. You
That's
will
smart.
receive
Yeah, just let the
reports.
main troops just charge them.
Yeah, my little dwarven tanks. The king's troops. I can't control the king's troops. They'll just charge them. So I'll take my crossbowmen in. Who do we have here? Oh, you're going to die. Oh, it's Lord Bard. We're not going to kill him. But shit, he could use some reinforcements. Let's go, Lord Bard. Oh, you're going to go after these Aruks. There's 9 of them. There's 10 of you. You're going to die. And we're going to join the siege. There's 422 men in there. So we have King Theoden. Good to see you again, Gimli. Good to see you too, sir. Let's hope my freaking sound doesn't cut out. I'm getting the battery alert on my headset. Hope it doesn't go shitty on me.
Warlord, just so you know, again, there's a delay, so if it seems like I'm interrupting you or talking at a different time, it's because your stream is a bit delayed for me. Versus when you're talking in Discord.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Then I will keep in mind. So you're hearing my questions and stuff late.
Yeah, very, like, I think it's like maybe a minute delay.
Right on. Thank you. Listen to Master Rawl. I personally picture... Ow, fuck, man. Did you guys... you heard me? Did you hear me? A fucking invisible dog. An invisible dog just bit my leg. I personally picture you as Betsy Ross in a rocking chair. Dude, the ideal retirement, Master Rawl, okay, is me and my top secret lady friend sitting on the front porch in rocking chairs, feeding each other Jell-O through our dentures while we throw rocks at cop cars and smoking weed. That's retirement, man.
That is creativity just right there. That whole sentence right there.
Ah, it just melted the top secret lady friend. She thought that was so romantic. So good to see you again, Gimli. What is it? Do you have any tasks for me? I wish to ask you something. What are you and your men doing? We are scouting for the enemy around Westfold. Well, let's join the fight, the good fight. Now, he should give me a quest where it's going to be the final battle. Look at his helmet. Doesn't it look kick-ass? He's going to give us the final battle. We've lost Edoras, man. Saruman has burned Edoras down to the ground. And so he's going to give us a quest to engage in the final battle against Saruman. And so we're going to see if we can get that quest a little quicker and a little earlier so that we might be able to actually engage Isengard. I'm trying to finagle this, man. So how about request a special item? I should have plenty of points. That's going to cost us 563 influence points and 30 out of my 563 influence points. I've spent a lot of time in Rohan with our fellowship helping King Theoden stay on their 2 feet. If we wouldn't have gone to their aid, keep this in mind, guys. If you guys play this, you play a campaign in this, Rohan's going to be getting hit harder than anybody. Because they're going to be getting it from Mordor, the Khan, the Rune, and Isengard, and the Dunlenders. They're like going up against everybody. And so go to their aid early in the game. Keep an eye on Rohan or they'll fall. And so I've spent I've got more influence and stuff with Rohan than I probably do anybody. So I can get the Hope of Rohan, Sword of Errol. I wonder what it does. So it's only going to cost us 40 influence points. We have Eowyn, okay, the shield maiden of Rohan, and she's wandering around Middle Earth. She was separated from our party, and I haven't seen her since. So I'm probably going to have to go in and mod the save file and place her somewhere where I can go and get her again. And I was going to give her all of this extra cool stuff for my companion. Rohan Royal Armor, she'd be great in that. Saddle of Thangol, we'll see what that does. I don't know what it does. The Sword of Arrow, I was going to give all that to Eowyn. So when we find her again, and that's another thing I noticed that is bugged, is if you get into several battles in a row, which I did right by Erebor with the Rune and the Khan, the horsemen, and I lost my shit like 3 times, and I lost my companions like 3 times in a row. And so I went back to reclaim my companions back in their home kingdoms, and they like didn't have any items. They didn't have any armor. And when I try to speak to the companions to give them some armor, they don't allow you to. So you've got like companions hanging around in their underwear that you can't use anymore. So that's a bug. And so don't lose your companions. Back up often. I don't need any of that special stuff. I was going to save that for Eowyn. I wish to ask you something. What are you and your men doing? Still scouting. Okay, let's go get into some trouble. Let's spill some nasty blood. This is going to be a click-through. You're welcome, Lord Bard. Black Arrow, you've never failed me. I got you from my father, and he from of old. If ever you were forged from the fires of the true king under the mountain, don't fail me now. And he freaking takes Smog down. Right on. Yep, sound cut out. Let's wait for it to come back on. I need to find a decent set of Bluetooth headphones that actually work. The sound's trying to come back on. Oh, come on. Whoa. Messing with my sound, y'all. What the hell? Wow, no sound at all. Shit. One second. You still got me on Discord?
Yeah.
Right on, you sound good. Just checking my sound. I just switched out my Bluetooth headset and it messed me up.
No, I can still hear you clear.
See if I've got game sound. Nope. Fucking headphones.
How's old Toby today?
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, I know Toby gets lonely sometimes.
I forget to smoke. I'm in good shape today. I need to run some errands. I need to get food. I need a goat. And then I don't have to go to the store. 2 pigs, 2 goats, and 2 Shetland ponies. 2 Irish wolfhounds.
Hey, you look like you're in good shape today, Warlord.
I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. On a day like today, I took a bath. I did my dishes. That pretty much did me in. I apologize that I wasn't on earlier. I was trying to get some chores done.
No need to apologize.
I wish I
Oh.
could still take the bus. I used to roll my wheelchair across the street, and I can catch the bus, go downtown. And just this year, I've really lost that physical ability to get that far. But I'm doing good. I actually am doing good.
That's good to hear.
Right on.
We want to just see a healthy warlord.
No. I have progressive MS. I'm going to continue to get worse. It'll stop for a while, the deterioration. My immune system is attacking the myelin coating, which is the protective coating on the nerves of our brains. And our immune system is insane and thinks that the protective myelin coating on the nerves of our brain is an illness. And so our immune system is attacking our nerves. And so our nerves are much like telephone and electrical cords outside.
That is so harsh.
And so when the immune system is attacking those electrical cords and breaks down that coating on the nerves of the brain, the myelin, that's why you'll see us wearing t-shirts that say, got myelin, or keep myelin, right? But anyway, so when you're trying to send a signal from your brain through the nerves to the fingers, and those nerves have been attacked and are scarred and or severed, or the protective coating has been worn away and those nerves are exposed on our brains, what it does is it sends incorrect or random signals from the brain. And for me, it's, no offense, this is not a joke at all, it's this finger. This finger like has a mind of its own. And so when I'm playing Persistent Lord of the Rings, sometimes this finger will just click, and so it'll throw me off. My speech is much slower than it used to be. If you ever watch my videos on YouTube and you look at how I spoke 2 years ago, it's very different. And so the signals are traveling slower to the mouth, and so I actually have to make myself talk. And a lot of times when I'm putting my glasses on and I can't see, some days like right now, my eyes are as sharp as an eagle at the moment. 20 minutes ago, it was blurry. So the reason for that is the immune system is attacking the optical nerves behind the eyeballs. And for most of us, the vast majority of people with MS, it's the left eye. And on my streams, guys always see me like wiping my left eye because it'll like tear up. And that's why most people, and I mean like 90% of us, there's about 3 million people that have MS. 90% of us, it's our right leg. That's what our brains are doing. And if you guys didn't know, and I'm sure that half of you know, I don't know, my left leg, most of the time my left leg's fine. There's nothing wrong with my left leg at all. But my right leg is the problem, because I can't feel my right leg between my knee and my hip. It's not there at all. And so it's probably my brain saying that it's not there. But at the same time, it's burning like somebody has a blowtorch on it. And then it randomly has a couple of Dobermans biting it. Just in the middle of the night when you're sleeping, you're dead asleep. You'll wake up and sit up and you think a dog bit you. And so that's what MS does. And the majority of people, it's the right leg. And a lot of people report both legs. Left eye, speech, right leg. And for me, I never pictured myself ending up in a wheelchair. And I'm in my wheelchair. I'm in this chair most of the time because I'm not going anywhere. So, but if I have to go out and about, I don't leave my house without assistance. And if I do, it's safer for me to be in my chair. It just is. I don't leave without friends. So, welcome to the Shield Wall. So that's your MS awareness message of the day. And so that's what MS is.
The more I know.
Right on. So when and I mean, one of the reasons we do MS awareness is, you encounter someone, you meet someone, and they tell you that they have MS. They start acting strange. They're slurring their speech. You might think they're smoking crack. And you now realize it's just MS, you know. That's the symptoms. Yep. So tunes. And thanks for listening to this MS Moment of the Day. I used to do MS Moment of the Day videos. And I'm starting them again where I video journal my symptoms. Because a lot of times we forget them and they're very strange. Like the whole fucking cone head thing, man. I've had to have the cone head thing removed like 3 times.
No, man.
So let's get some bad guys. I'm going to jump into this siege.
Well,
I'm waiting for the numbers to
all
come
we want
down
is a
a
happy
little bit.
warlord.
You know any cute 50-year-old black widows? With dreadlocks?
I'll keep an eye out.
I never have a problem getting a date.
You got a great personality, so I can't see that being an issue.
I look very different with short hair and my beard shaved.
Ah, so that means we have to find you a woman if we want you to shave your beard and cut your hair.
I do kind of have a girlfriend. There's a lady that we go on dates a couple times a year.
Kind.
A good friend that I've known for a long time. Very pretty, nice lady.
Why don't you just ask her out? Just like, you know?
Oh, all the time. If I ask her, hey, let's go on a date, let's go to dinner, she's always game. I tie her up, she ties me up, it's all good.
I meant as in, you could ask her to be your girlfriend if you wanted.
No. Hell no. Hell no, man. That's what hookers are for.
Okay, this is a whole different conversation. I don't want to. You know, okay, the best quote somebody ever told me, and this was when I was working, and his wife was standing right there. He said a hooker is cheaper than a wife.
Big time. $18,000 cheaper. Divorce. Who needs furniture? When I got divorced, how old are you, Mr. Jingles?
Well, I think at that point you want to do a prenuptial. I'm in my mid-20s.
When I was probably 30, I had a house at the beach, a kid in private school, and a stay-at-home wife. And then divorce happens, and you start all over again.
Basically become a tier 1 peasant after that.
We must learn to laugh, or we will weep ourselves to death.
Sometimes it's very hard for people to tell if I'm joking or if I'm being serious, to be honest.
I'm sitting here about to go into this Dunlander camp for the siege, and in my mind, I'm thinking that I have my inventory from Persistent Lord of the Rings. I'm sitting there thinking, okay, I have a sting dagger, I've got a Dane shield, I've got the smoking pipe that Gandalf gave me. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I'm in single player. Right. So shit, we'll probably get killed. How much health do we even have? Oh shit, we're at 50%. We're dead. Yeah, we have to wait. We gotta heal up. We gotta heal up. We gotta wait. We're at like 50% health. Now, one of the things about this, and I can't remember if you could do this in the old TLD, but like I can go to the elf camp and there's an elf healer there. In the elf camp, in Thranduil's camp, there's a healer. And I can go with the resource points and I can get my whole party healed up.
I don't remember that being in the original, but there was a healer in each town, I believe.
That's cool because I can't recall. I can't recall.
But I don't think you could heal your entire party with them. I can't remember exactly. I just remember Minas Tirith had one.
I want to jump off of Minas Tirith during a live stream.
Oh, you're gonna pull the Denethor?
Dude, I've never done it.
There's always a first.
Come on, let's heal up. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed by these freaking Dunlenders. I didn't think we had so little health. Legolas is in good shape. Aragorn's in good shape.
Dunlanders.
Fanuel's in good shape. She's our healer. So I should be able to get back in. Yeah, Fanuel's in good shape. Let's go help him out. What do we got? Crossbow. I got my throwing axes. Yeah, I'm going to need that. So I'll keep my throwing axes. We got some really good relics. So we got a map of Middle-earth from King Theoden. And that gives us a +1 to pathfinding. And we have +1 first aid. We got the Aethelus plant, I think from King Thranduil. And we have the Tulkarisil. And I can't remember who we got that from. Maybe the King of the Dwarves, King Dain, or King Theoden. I can't remember. Smith's Hammer, I'm pretty sure we got that from King Dain. +1 to weapon mastery. The Cauldron, I'm pretty sure we got that from King Dain. That's the bomb. Because that has a +20 to party morale. My party morale never goes down now. My spear, I like using that for the trolls. We gotta sell this crap. Right. Let's die. Shoot. I knew I was gonna die. Murder them! Smelly bastards, die! Let's finish this. I've got to be... Oh, come on, man. Not the click through. I wanted to freaking jump in at the end of the battle. Take that freaking guy's head off. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Because I would have healthed up. I would have healthed up enough. Because of our healer. I hate that, the click-through. That sucks. I wanted to fight. Sorry. My apologies. We can always refight it. I backed up all my saves. Damn it. So, let's go fight and destroy something else. So we got some kick-ass Rohan troops that we can kick down to King Theoden. And... so we'll hook him up. Damn. We can play it again. I think I've played it like 3 times. So I backed up my save so we can like do the Siege of the Mines of Moria or Dol Guldur. Did you ever do the quest, Mr. Jingles, where you go into Dol Guldur and you fight the sorcerer of Dol Guldur?
No, I don't think I did.
I gotta play that video from my YouTube channel. Man, that's really freaking hard and it's really freaking cool. I highly recommend that quest. Make sure that you're ready for it, but man, that's a really cool quest.
I'm gonna have to get the overhaul to try that.
We'll get these wolf warriors. Good enough.
By the way, which
Veteran
video were you
pikemen.
saying I made a cameo appearance in?
The Moranin Battle of the Black Gate. I think I posted it today. I have like 3 or 4 persistent Lord of the Rings, probably like 4 persistent Lord of the Rings videos that I need to upload to my YouTube channel. After the Twitch was hacked last week, and so it made a lot of changes. One of the things that it did to my account was it YouTube, I would imagine, as a safety measure, disconnected all Twitch accounts from YouTube. I have been unable to reconnect my Twitch account to YouTube, which gives me an automatic instant export to my YouTube channel. So now what the solution is that I've been simply downloading them and then uploading them to my YouTube channel. I just haven't uploaded them yet. But there's some fun adventures that we've been doing in Persistent Lord of the Rings before we met you. You might enjoy some of them.
Oh, for sure. And I'll be able to learn from them.
You just took the words right out of my mouth. Because in a lot of my videos, Cal takes me around and shows me some stuff, and I ask him questions. Usually about how to engage things and quests and items, like, you know, might know how to use a fishing net, you know, simple stuff. But in a lot of those videos that, you know, I'll ask him questions, how do we use this?
Mm-hmm. Well, I did watch your video, Dwarves Wanted, so that helped out.
That's horrible. Why do you watch that garbage?
You told me to.
Do not watch the dwarven porn.
Oh, then I think we're on 2 different pages here, my man.
16 different pages. So shit! The ruins of the Dunlander camp, my king. I still need to change these names. So who's chasing him? Do we have a dwarven patrol that we can attach to us? Yes, we do. So we're gonna head south and kick some ass then. Let's grab this dwarven patrol. So we can grab them. And we can attach them to us.
Yo, Warlord, you ever got so drunk you fell off your horse on top of a hobbit? Maybe like 3 hobbits?
No, but I've been drunk on a horse before and I've fallen off. I've been bucked off a horse a lot of times. But no. I'm trying to think of how many hobbits I know. There's probably some around here somewhere. Kale keeps popping in. I can hear him in the kitchen. He's in there eating that freaking Italian sausage. And it's amazing that I'm totally coherent and lucid.
Oh, did you cook that sweet Italian sausage?
Yep, I got it all ready. Throw some sauce in there. Some minced garlic. I have some minced garlic to use up. Dunland has been defeated. Dunland is no more, defeated by the forces of Rohan. You mean Rohan's dwarven friends. Here's the dealio. The dwarves are kicking ass. The only 2 kingdoms that are unmatched is Erebor and Mordor. The dwarves are going to win the War of the Ring. Let's get some payback on these assholes. Move. See that shielded Dayan? Kick ass. It's like we have in Persistent. They're coming up on that top ridge on the right, aren't they? There's only 62 of them. I'll let my freaking archers take care of them.
Yeah, we still gotta play Lord of the Rings online.
Kick ass. There's only 62 of them. You bloody little bastard, you. Yeah, these guys are excellent. You see this? You see this dwarven army. Unfreaking stoppable. Yeah. Smell the beer in your breath. These guys shit gold. Oh, look at him, man. Oh. Yep. That's my character in Persistent Lord of the Rings. So what's he rolling with back here? He's got his throwing axes. That's one-handed, isn't it? That's a different two-handed axes. Yeah, he shouldn't have two-handed. He should not have two-handed axes. So that loadout's wrong. He should only have one. Rock and roll. You're welcome, Commander. Some fish, my precious. So, I want you, warriors, to join me. Cool beans. I'll need your help. Follow me. We're going to kill orcs. Hunting Uruk High. Alright. We'll make our way south. We need to go give some troops to King Theoden and reinforce our own troops. We also need to heal up. Report into our king, the Boar Rider. I will not forget our capture of the ruins of Dunlinder Camp. Let us once again give thanks to Gandalf and pray that we not grow too proud. Foot. Rock and roll. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is the army doing? They're going to rest. So we need to find King Theoden and reinforce his troops. It's getting late. Yeah, so he's heading into Helm's Deep, and I can't exit Helm. We can go in. I'll show you what I mean. This is the only big problem with the mod, and I wish the mod developers would address it. is Hornsburg. I'm going to look on their Discord again and see if maybe there's a... This is the most updated version from their Discord. So I've kept this updated and it's still not fixed because I come out of Hornburg and I crash. So we can't approach the fortress. If you approach the fortress, you'll crash. You can go to the Lord's Halls, engage these guys one-on-one from the menu. But if I go to the Lord's Halls and then I try to exit from the Lord's Halls, that will crash if you go to the town center because of that. There's a texture. There's a ramp texture that's messed up. Bark! What are you honkies doing? What are you looking at, Round Eye? So we cannot reinforce him. We can't reinforce him when he is in his garrison. He's inside his fortress. So what we need to do is we need to find a roaming Rohirrim Lord and reinforce them with these extra Rohan troops, or just throw them in a... If we can't find a Lord real quick, I'll just throw the extra troops in West Emnet. West Emnet's been hit the hardest. And now that we've moved south, Mordor is going to start moving north. They're going to start giving us gyp. So we'll do something about that. So we'll head to West Emnet, hope we run into somebody. We could have just rested in Helm's Deep. Hopefully King Theoden would leave. We should be getting the quest pop-up from King Theoden to join him in the final Battle of Isengard. We should be getting that. So if we get that quest, we're going to engage that quest immediately. Last time I held off on it because I wanted to build up my troops. I wanted to build up some strength. I thought I had some time. I wanted to see how long it would take before we actually go and attack. I think I waited too long. So if he gives me the quest, we're going to engage the quest quick to see if we can get that siege of Isengard. I want to besiege Isengard. I want that save file so we can play that anytime. So I'm going to dump these troops in these barracks. I'm not going to mess around with them looking for... I usually look for Éomer or one of the other lords to give these extra troops to. I'm going to kick them down. I can't upgrade them yet, so you can have them. Train them yourself. And then we will reinforce back at the Dwarven camp. And we're also going to sell all this loot and stuff and these prisoners at the Dwarven camp so that we continue to build our Dwarven resource points. Because I like my army comprised of dwarves, so we need those Dwarven resource points. So I'm trying to dump all my loot into Dwarven industry to keep those resource points up. There's 2 of them, they're done. So there's going to be a bunch of sieges going on. So we're going to try to knock out these Uruk-hai camps next. It's already under siege, that Uruk-hai outpost. Chief Grimbjorn the Old is besieging that outpost. What the heck do I have these settings on? They're probably terrible, aren't they? Yes, they are. Better than they were. Did you enjoy your time with your grandfather, pruning?
Oh, very much so. Not
Right
just
on.
pruning, but picking all the apples and pears in the trees.
There's orchards everywhere here. This is Adams County, and Adams County, Pennsylvania, is known for apple orchards.
Oh, what kind of apples do they grow there? Like, what kind of species?
The red ones and the green ones.
Oh, okay, so probably close to the Ambrosia, Gala, and I guess Granny Smythe.
Most of the ones that are local are the Gala, Fiji, like the common ones.
Oh, like those kind of red ones. Yeah, that's similar to what I
There's
picked yesterday.
every different kind of apple you can imagine grows here in this county. And then there's a lot of blueberries and grape vineyards.
Wow, even pineapples?
No, that would be bitchin' though.
Okay, did you guys harvest your cranberries yet?
You know, I don't know. I bet you somebody here grows cranberries. There's a lot. The majority of the farms here are Amish farms, and those folks grow just about everything.
Wow. Hardworking people for sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, and they're you know, very self-sufficient. They're very contained, but they do the farmers markets, which are just excellent on the weekends, and they set up their own farmers markets on rural corners.
That is so awesome.
And you said you were out picking, and there's a place called Catoctin Mountain Orchard where you can go picking all kinds of stuff, you know, strawberries and berries and everything, in Catoctin Mountain, right down on the Mason-Dixon line, about 5 miles from here. I live about 5 miles from the Mason-Dixon line.
And I'm guessing it's like blueberries, strawberries, that kind of stuff.
Oh man, heck yeah. So let's get some reinforcements.
Well, joke's on those people. I got to just chill out with my grandfather and pick it in his garden.
That is ideal. My grandmother would send me to pick the strawberries, and every time I'd go back, she would say, well, there wasn't very many strawberries.
And then when she see the smear on your face, all the red?
I ate about half of them every time. We're solid. Rock and roll. Let's kick some ass. And so Legolas has leveled up. All right. Supplies. Let's get rid of some of this junk. They've only got 817 coin in here. I hate to have to go back to Erebor, but sometimes when I troop up, we have to. 778, 81, 81, 81, dried meat. That's gone. Plenty of dough in the smiths. I'm wondering if this toolkit gives the same types of bonuses being in the party inventory as in Vanilla Warband. That's a kick-ass armor. I wish I could find a masterwork robust Iron Hills scale armor, because the scale armor looks cool. I just wish I could find a masterwork. I thought I had one, because the masterwork, it still has a really light weight. It's like 16 weight, but the armor on it for the masterwork is like a 40 body armor with only a 16 weight. It's a great piece of armor if you can find the masterwork in the marketplace, you know. So I'm waiting for that to pop up. Masterwork scale armor, because that's kick-ass. It's really light and it's really tough. I think that's all we needed. Main square, Brooks Camp. Let's see if the king is hanging out. Dio, what's shaking? I'm doing pretty good. Nice to see you. And how are you? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I will not forget our capture of ruins of Dunlander camp. Okay, so what are we doing? Resting. Where's the king? He's outside. So are we set? I think we're set. Legolas needs to level up. Right on, man. Alright, Legolas. What Legolas needs strength and he needs agility. Everybody's already got their healing skills. I'm surprised that he doesn't have a wildcraft skill of like 5. You'd think that he would. I mean, I could mod that because I modded him into the game, but I really didn't give him any skills. This is just stuff that he earned in battle. Like the training tracker, those should be higher if it's Legolas. But what does he need? Agility always. Give him another Iron Flesh, keep him alive. His archery skill's maxed out. What else does he need? Let's stick with that. Two-handed. So he's solid. Let's go spill some evil blood. Oh, shit, there's only 8 of them left. So let's catch our Dwarven King. I hope the hell he does. If I can get him to besiege Isengard, we'll see if it's in the dialogue. If we can get the king to besiege Isengard before he besieges something else. Looks like he's just headed south. Yeah, we want to catch him. He's going to go besiege this freaking outpost. We want to catch him before he does. I want him to besiege Isengard. I'm just going to keep saying it. No, what's shaking? Dude, have a safe, and excellent day at school. I wish I was going to school with you. No, thanks for stopping in. Rock and roll. So shit, we're gonna lose our king. And say hello to your brother.
Yes and no.
Welcome to Middle Earth.
That sounds about right. I don't know, I always imagined like Middle Earth would be a fun and a scary place at the same time.
Oh, it is. The screech of the freaking Nazgul. Screech!
Oh yeah. They actually, I was playing with Thickest Boy earlier and Kingslayer and Lightslayer. We all went to Harad, I believe, earlier.
I was watching your adventure, yeah. I was chilling,
Yeah.
doing my chores, but I was tuning in.
Ah, okay, so you saw what we were up to. I must have died a million times there. I've still got the Harad sword, but I traveled out of there to that Umbar place, but I haven't... Yeah, I still got to travel to Bree or whatever. To redeem the sword, the Nazgul sword.
Someday you'll be a great hero like me, and you will have died 10 billion times.
Looking forward to it.
Only when you die 10 million times.
Do you think the dwarves sell life insurance in Middle Earth?
That's a good idea. I think we can run that racket.
Yeah.
The banking system's a really huge improvement because you can imagine without that banking system, we go into adventures and I mean, our money was just gone, you know? We
Yeah.
had no safe stash for it.
Yeah, exactly. It makes a big difference.
So what do I got? Crescendo Rough Cut. Hate that butane. It's bad news.
I think the last one I had was Purple Kush.
I'm quite happy with the, pardon me, the clinics and the stores around here. Prices are good, the quality's good, all of it.
You're very lucky. Here, I think the prices are horrendous and the quality's just variable.
I am luckier than you know.
Well, you're also a guinea pig too.
I am lucky. I am lucky because I have friends, no shit, lifelong friends who give a damn about me. And so I don't go hungry and my rent gets paid. And so, my friends, I hope you guys have good friends in your lives too. Because good friends are oftentimes
Definitely.
the family we never knew we had.
They've been there for the worst times.
Right on, brother. Right on, Mr. Jingles. So, we're going to fight this little fight. We're going to try to take down some of these Uruk lords. These
Oh yeah, it was
nasty
actually Mental
freaking
Health
lords.
Awareness Week, I believe.
Dude, I am so mentally aware that I wasn't even aware of Mentally Aware Week.
What are your thoughts on that?
I can't remember a fucking thing.
Well, now you're aware.
Oh man, the thing is, is that you're gonna just. I get to see that the downside is I'm just gonna forget. It's like 50 first dates with Drew Barrymore. Okay. I'd never forget waking up next to her. But what was I saying? Oh right. The downside is I'll forget shit. The upside is I get to learn it all over again. It's like video games. Every time I play a video game, it's like playing a brand new video game. So there's upsides to every downside. So let's fight this fight. Gritash the tree biter, we're gonna feed you your balls. Oh! He's hauling some freaking troops, isn't he? I got a bunch of apprentices.
I guess in
How many
retrospect,
archers
it
we
feels
got?
like being a kid with so much, what's the right word? Curiosity? Hey, Warlord, you forgot to stream your game.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Have a puff on me.
Hey,
Oh,
rather you
eat
do
it.
it for me.
Oh! Over here. Over here. Come on, do something. Let's go, boys. Glenn, what's shaking? Glenn's in the house. What's happening, Glenn? I'm doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing okay. Tired, but I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Right. We sell all of our crap. We did sell all of our crap. Hahaha, just another day of living life happy. Right on. Right on. Awesome! Gritash the tree biter. So where is our king? I think our king is kicking it. What's going on over here? There's only 7 of them. They probably won't need our help. Well, we'll help them out anyway. Get some buddy points. Some more orc junk. Just another day of living life happy. Dude, that would make a great t-shirt. Master Raw said one earlier that would have made a great t-shirt too. He said, swords and boards like bread and butter. That was good. Yeah, it's late here. It's 2 a.m. And I'm gonna scoot pretty soon. Barracks and get rid of the junk. So we lost a few dwarves. There's plenty of dough in the smiths. The smiths always have reinforced Iron Hill scale armor. It's a 38 at 16 weight, so we're getting there. I want that masterwork Iron Hill scale armor because it'll be a 40 with the 16 weight. And that'll be really solid because then I can move around with my short, stubby little legs and kick ass a little faster. Glenn, what was for dinner? I'm gonna have some sausage, I think, and some sauce on some noodles. I think we're solid. What about our supplies? Get some more fish. Let's load up. And we did. We filled up on troops. Let's go get into a siege. Let's go kill an Uruk-hai, nasty ass, evil, freaking orc. Who's sieging that? I think Dale is sieging that. I don't know who's sieging that. Let's go find out. You see what the indica does? You smoke some indica, I smoke some indica. Shit, man, I can sit up all night streaming. I need that sativa to make me hungry, though. I need to put on some weight. I need to be a big fat
Sativa
warlord.
does the opposite.
It does
For
the
me-
opposite
for
to
me-
you, Mr. Jingles? Does it really?
It makes me energetic.
It makes me chill and hungry.
Nah, indica does that for me.
I knew you were a Canadian. I knew it.
Yes, what's up, Glenn? Shout out to the 84th and the 45th N of the foot.
Yeah, I gotta give you guys both VIP status, don't I? Yeah, so what? There's 3 of us in the 84th here. I think I
Actually-
asked you, Jingles. I think I told you I knew Glenn.
Oh yeah, I told you I knew Glenn as well.
Glenn, all he had to do was come in this channel and drop your name. And he was in like Flint. We'll have to clip that part where we're talking about Glenn. I was like, I love Glenn to death. And so Jingles is playing persistent with us. You sent Jingles in here to get me back playing Napoleonic Wars, didn't you?
Oh shit, our cover's blown. Let's get out of here.
I'll tell you what, man, when you guys start playing that Civil War game, you're not going to be able to get rid of me. So I check you guys' posts once in a while for the I do not like Jingles. He doesn't like you? How does
Glenn doesn't like
not,
me, but he refuses to kick me out of the regiment.
How does he not like you? Why that's a little shady. If Glenn doesn't like you,
I don't know,
something's
ask
up.
Glenn. That's the first time I've heard that.
Glenn's like one of the nicest people I've ever encountered. Dude, too late. I already wiped my ass on his pillowcase. Oh, these guys are pondering that one. I don't like him. Oh, silence. No sense of humor on you guys. All right. Rock and roll. So where are we at? A messenger arrived reporting that Losanark has been besieged by Gothmog of Mordor. Yeah, we're going to head down to Mordor. There's plenty of freaking fighting down there, man. Ooh. Every time Glenn comes in, I want to go out and shoot some black powder. Which is why I kind of want to move in the country, because then I could go outside and shoot my black powder rifles. I've got permission to do whatever I want in the park, but shooting, you can't. So, we have the bear folks, Black Fur, and they are besieging the sucker, and it's got 700 troops in it. Yep, battle going on. Let's go join this battle. Lord Esgarain of Lake Town is attacking this freaking Uruk-hai camp. That same Uruk-hai camp you saw in the Fangorn scenes with Treebeard, right? In the film? I don't know how close it was. Oh, Dunedain scouts, let's join the fight. So there's no battle going on, so they must have backed off and retreated. The might of Isengard has diminished. Isengard is now weakened. Are these guys going to bite it? Oh, they're going to bite it so hard. They're going to bite it hard. They're going to have to hit that 3 times, and I'm not throwing my troops away. Forget about it. Now this Uruk-hai outpost, that should be worn down a little bit. In this last days, if you're tuning in now or later, in last days, these sieges, usually you need to hit these outposts 2 or 3 times, 4 times in some cases. But if you guys have played this, you already know the drill. So Celeborn, what are you doing? Let's take something down. Let's burn something down to the ground. Oh, it's that guy from Kingdom of Heaven. I will not forget our victory over Gronk the Man-Eater. Oh, man. That's the next t-shirt of the week. Glenn doesn't like jingles. Everybody's going to be wearing those shirts on live stream. You just wait.
Honestly, I hope that it's going to just make me more famous.
You guys
on the back of the t-shirt,
related.
It should say the 84th.
Absolutely. So that's that. What are you doing? Scouting, rusting. Don't you guys ever get busy? Come on. Let's go right up to the gates and kick some ass. Oh, I got your number. What are you sitting with? He's got 19 orcs of Isengard. I'm not too worried about them. How many trolls he got? Shit! He's got 1 armored troll. He's got 3 Isengard trolls. 14 large Uruk trackers. He's hurting. Yeah, he's got 105. We can kick his ass. Oh. Ready to kill. Let's get some hoplites. Some more infantry. More infantry. More infantry. Archer, right on. Oh. Let's say hello. Come back, sweetheart. Oh, the freaking Aruks are so nasty. The elves are going to grab them. Right on.
Hey, Warlord.
Yes, sir.
Maybe for a little...
What's shaking?
The dwarves of yore made mighty
Maybe for a mini comic strip idea, you could do the misadventures of Jingles and Glenn.
things sleep in hollow halls.
Oh, you just wait.
Goblets they
The
carve,
first one's going to be us crashing in Rohan.
harps of gold for no man tells. There lay they long.
Ah, yes, the unfinished tales, the crashes of Middle Earth.
By man.
Thank you. The unfinished tales. Thank you. You just wait. I've got some video already for that title. You'll be in it, I promise.
And wrought, and light they call, hiding gems on hilt of sword.
I'm looking forward to it already.
The flowering stars on crowns they hung.
Man, I wish you could have... I can't wait to you get to battle at that the Black Gate at Morannon. That was bitchin'. That was so much fun. I don't know if you've done that, but I can't wait till you get to do that.
The winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red.
Yeah, I think I still gotta get to like tier 5 before I head in there.
Blazed with light.
The first time we fought that back in April when it was released,
Bells were ringing.
we actually fought Saruman. There was actually Saruman out there fighting. Gandalf was like fighting him with spells and shit. It's on my YouTube channel.
Towers and houses frayed.
Sorry, what month was that? April?
Yeah, back in April when the mod was released. I streamed it. I was the first person to ever stream it. And so I streamed it for about 6 weeks.
Their hall to dine.
I was doing
Wicked, I'm-
14-hour streams and everything because we were grinding and there was no bank back then.
Oh, so you're losing your mind left and right.
Right, we were grinding for like 2 weeks in the mines as peasants. And so, see how easy you got it just because you dropped Glenn's name?
Oh, wow. Thanks, Glenn.
Thank you, Glenn. Rock and roll, man. Thanks for always stopping in and saying hey. Have a safe, happy, productive, and successful day tomorrow, my friend. Get some good rest.
Peace, Glenn.
Let's get these guys. 110. I'm just a little baked. I'm totally not spacing for multiple sclerosis. I'm pleasantly high.
Oh yeah, but you guys helped me out a lot though.
These fuckers are gonna come right over that hill. Where you bastards at? You're shooting already, aren't you? Yeah, you are. There they are. Nasties. rock and roll. That was fun. Let's do some more damage. They're in deep shit. We need to reinforce. Yeah, we need to really rest. I need to train these troops up. That's what I usually do, is camp out in the camp, rest, and get these guys trained up. If we can find some more scouting parties, we can attach them to us, strength in numbers and all that good stuff. We'll be a lot more powerful party, especially when we head south down to Gondor. I want to grab a bunch of these scouting parties to satellite me, add to my troops so I can bolster up over 200 troops. Scouts report that Isengard gathered a large army in the vicinity of Isengard. So I was hoping that this wouldn't happen. Because now what's going to happen is that Saruman has unleashed his hellfire and brimstone from the bowels of Isengard and the Two Towers. And so now this huge freaking gnarly army is going to come out of the lair of the White Hand. And it's going to be near impossible to defeat. The alternative was besieging Isengard. So I was kind of trying to hit that quest. So now we'll probably get the quest from King Theoden where he says, let's muster our forces for the final battle. So we'll see what happens. And the trick here is trying to get King Daeon and the other dwarven lords to accompany us so that we can fight this big Isengard army in force with all of our allies, and it's near impossible to do. That's the trick. You can get Thranduil and King Daeon and Elrond and Galadriel's forces all there to fight that army, and it's hit and miss to get that to happen, to trigger that. So yeah, so this army's going to be gnarly. It's going to be rolling out of here, freaking shitting fireballs. You watch. Oh, 581 gnarlies. 33 large Uruk trackers. No trolls. 93 large orcs of Isengard. 14 Uruk high axemen. 114 Uruk high archers. 95 white hand riders. 117 fell orc despoilers. Vico. Haha. What's shaking, man? Fun adventuring with you tonight, my friend. Nice. We are on Discord. On the Lord of the Rings Discord, persistent. And so this is going to be... We need to get our dwarves. We need the king, we need the other lords, and I wish I could get them to follow me. But I do like the game, all the game mechanics in this. Look at this archer, this elf. He wants to go straight to Valhalla. Do not pass go. Straight to Valhalla. Look at him, he's going for it. Oh, get swallowed. Oh, you changed your mind, didn't you? Yeah, I changed my mind too. I'm not messing with that guy. Now this guy. I'm going to wait till all the forces of good have mustered to engage that mob. Chief Grimbriard was defeated in battle. Faramir of Gondor was defeated in battle.
Sneaky little hobbitses.
Thank you, you sneaky little hobbitses. Thank you for the follow. What's happening, Tyler? Let's kill these guys. Night fight. It's getting late. I have to roll out of here soon. I really don't, but I need to rest. Let's kill. Maybe we'll get nice thunderstorm. Clear skies. I did sort of. I have a little bit, but I'll make some better ones. Just a little bit, but thanks, Vico. There's a lot of times I'm cruising around Persistent Lord of the Rings and there's no one on, like at really odd hours. Like I'll wake up at like, it's 2:30 a.m. here. But thank you, man, for the suggestion, and thank you for the vote of confidence that I can do such a thing. I did a little bit of a video, a recruitment video for Erebor, the Iron Hells, the Dwarven Kingdom. Come play a dwarf with me, Vico. Dude, you know you got dwarf blood in you. Right on. Thanks for the compliment, Tyler. Welcome. Haha. No, right on. De nada, senor. Thanks, Vico. I might do that. I'm going to focus on doing a better, shorter, more concise dwarf video that's 5 minutes. A bunch of my friends have rolled in and they're old warband players and they are interested in playing. Ginger dwarf. I love it. I love it. Right on. Thranduil's Royal Archer. Alright, we got some fish. We got some junk. We got some orc junk. Who's next? We really need to rest and train up. See if we can help our allies. We need to attach some more of these dwarven scout parties to bolster our ranks. You guys still sieging, or did you chicken out? Oh, you chickened out. Shit, we got this guy breathing down our neck. Yeah, they're not defeated. This guy respawned. I've watched this too. We've totally wiped these guys out. They go to sleep, right? And in the morning, Saruman, the orc fairy, he gives them just 200 orcs right under their pillow. Oh, you bastards, you're going to kick our ass, aren't you? Yeah, you are. He's got 23 wolf riders. Despoilers. He's got some despoilers. Man, I don't want to use the bathroom after those guys. Yeah, we got a vamoose. Oh, and he's got his allies. Oh, shit, we need to hook up with our king. Yes, we do. We need to get back to our camp because the Uruks are on the move. And they ain't taking shit from anybody. Oh, yeah. Aha, we got the siege going on. The army
Warlord,
is mustered.
Wondering if I'm so quiet.
What are you doing over there, man?
I fell asleep in my chair.
I'm sorry I'm so entertaining.
No, it's not because of that. I actually leaned my chair all the way back and I put a blanket on me and started just chilling out and watching your stream, man. So calming.
You know, I don't think I have narcolepsy. I don't think I've fallen asleep on the stream yet. You guys be rolling in here. I'll be snoring for about 2 hours.
It's all good as long as we keep you company.
My character's name. Oh, I'm doing Gimli. Vico, I started out with... I'll show you. I started out with my character, Toki Longbeard, okay? Toki Longbeard, the ancient Longbeard line of dwarves, okay? And Toki, of course, everybody likes a Toki now and then. And so, but once I got into my campaign a while, what I noticed is that Aragorn and Legolas were missing from the game, okay? So I took 2 of the other companions that were very mediocre, okay, and I replaced them. They were made-up characters. They were great characters. They're great companions. They're cool. The dialogues are all there. But I wanted Aragorn in my game. I created my own game. So what I did is I changed my character into Gimli, and I changed that companion into Aragorn. I actually replaced the textures and everything. So now we got Tio in here, right? Tio, right. Tio's my son. Legolas. Legolas was our elf, was our elf from Mirkwood, but I changed it into Legolas. So essentially what I did is I created the Fellowship after Frodo and Samwise go to Mount Doom. And so that's what I did, our character. Cool. And so we have Nain, our cousin, Bjorn from the Bjornings and the Bear Folk. Fanuel is our healer from Dale, from Laketown. So let's level these guys up. We got a shit ton of resource points for Rohan. We've got 67,000. So we're solid. Get some more warriors rolling out. Crossbowmen, get with your ranks. Good, good, good. Yep, get you guys right in front. The freaking front. Got the whole army rolling out right on. Let's burn this place down. 680 troops. Oh, you bastards. You're all gonna die. We're always just sitting here so busy ridding Middle Earth of death, destruction, and greed. You come across a battle between Lothlorien scouts. What is there, like 2 of them? Yep, let's click through. Zoinks. See ya. You and Lothlorien scouts get completely obliterated with elven booze and celebrate your victory against Isengard. 3 rank points, right on. Come on, let's burn this shack down. My character's name, yeah, Gimli, right on. Yeah, it was Toki Longbeard. Thornstone Helm. What are we doing? What are we doing, Thorin? Oh, we're gonna burn it to the ground. It's just another hall burning. These bastards got it coming. Nail that shit close. Can of gasoline. Welcome to the Midwest. Uruk-hai outpost is no longer under siege. Yumpini yimini. Oh, what are you guys doing over here? Let's kill this war party. Right on. How many are there? Probably not too many. There's 27. Click through it. We've got over 100 troops. Man, I'd love to play a Rohan playthrough, but I'd want to do it with Overhaul, but Helm's Deep. If you do, and Master Rawl mentioned on his stream that he was interested in doing a Rohan playthrough in Last Days of the Third Age. If you guys want action and you want it quick, you play a Rohan playthrough because, man, they get attacked first. They get hit from every side. You got battles every minute. I didn't play it yet because of that Helm's Deep issue. Because I want to do the, you got to do the Siege of Helm's Deep, and I want to do Isengard too. So I'm like, what's up with that? So I need to poke my nose around that Discord and see if there is some changes that can be made or have been made. Yep, we're all in the house and we are besieging this sucker. It doesn't even look like they're under siege. What are we doing, my king? Good to see you as well, my lord. Pardon me. They're besieging it. We have time to go pick up some troops. We need some time to camp and rest and recuperate and build up our levels. I was originally a Dale warrior, Vico. I was a Dale warrior because there were no dwarf classes. And for me, that was a big letdown because I really wanted to play a dwarf. And now there is. So voila, all of a sudden Warlord's back in Middle-earth. There's dwarf classes. I do support the mod. Because I would like to see this.
Yo, Warlord, I think I'm gonna call it a night, my man.
You should get some rest, and I think I will follow your lead.
For sure, for sure. And don't forget to eat as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some grub and continue watching the Hobbit.
Sounds good. You have a safe and fun night, my man.
I'll be sitting right here. Hey, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. All of you guys, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm tuning out. I'm taking off. I'm gonna go get some rest and some food, and it's really late here. And I am gonna poke around and see if any of our friends are online. You never know. It's way late for me. The downside is I'm disabled. The upside is I can sleep in every day of the week. Vico, good to see you, bro. I'm looking forward to adventuring with you. And Etno, Have an awesome, 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 safe, and excellent day. Glenn, good to see you. And Kale, always thanks for stopping in. And Master Rawl, I hope you're dreaming Hobbit dreams, my friend. This guy, this warlord guy, I can't believe this guy. Our friends are not on. No, unfortunately. None of our friends are on. So, my friends, I'm going to bid you adieu and a very, very good night or a very good day ahead. Rest well, my friends, and I'll leave you with this. I'll see you soon, probably later today. Keep smiling, y'all. Please be safe and travel far.
Durin's folk. Concerning the beginning of the dwarves, strange tales are told both by the Eldar and by the dwarves themselves. But since these things lie far back beyond our days, little is said of them here. Durin is the name that the dwarves used for the eldest of the 7 fathers of their race, and the ancestor of all the kings of the long beards. He slept alone, until in the deeps of time and the awakening of that people he came to Azanul Bizar, and in the caves above Keledzaram, in the east of the Misty Mountains, he made his dwelling, where afterwards were the mines of Moria, renowned in song. There he lived so long that he was known far and wide as Durin the Deathless. Yet in the end, he died before the elder days had passed, and his tomb was in Khazad-dûm. But his line never failed, and 5 times an heir was born in his house, so like his forefather that he received the name of Durin. He was indeed held by the dwarves to be the Deathless that returned, for they have many strange tales and beliefs concerning themselves and their fate in the world. After the end of the First Age, the power and wealth of Khazad-dûm was much increased, for it was enriched by many people and much lore and craft when the ancient cities of Nogrod and Belegost in the Blue Mountains were ruined at the breaking of Thangorodrim. The power of Moria endured throughout the Dark Years, and the dominion of Sauron, for though Eregion was destroyed and the gates of Moria were shut, the holes of Khazad-dûm were too deep and strong, and filled with a people too numerous and valiant for Sauron to conquer from without. Thus its wealth remained long unravished, though its people began to dwindle. It came to pass that in the middle of the Third Age, Durin was again its king, being the 6th of that name. The power of Sauron, servant of Morgoth, was then again growing in the world, though the shadow in the forest that looked towards Moria was not yet known for what it was. All evil things were stirring. The dwarves delved deep at that time, seeking beneath Barazinbar of Mithril, the metal beyond price that was becoming yearly ever harder to win. Thus, they roused from sleep a thing of terror that, flying from Thangorodrim, had lain hidden at the foundations of the earth since the coming of the host of the West. A Balrog of Morgoth. Durin was slain by it, and the year after Nain the First, his son, and then the glory of Moria passed, and its people were destroyed or fled far away. Most of those that escaped made their way to the north, and Thrain the First, Nain's son, came to Erebor, the lonely mountain, near the eastern eaves of Mirkwood, and there he began new works and became king under the mountain. In Erebor he found the great jewel, the Arkenstone, heart of the mountain, but Thorin the First, his son, removed and went into the far north to the Grey Mountains, where most of Durin's folk were now gathering. For those mountains were rich and little explored, but there were dragons in the wastes beyond. And after many years they became strong again and multiplied, and they made war on the dwarves and plundered their wares. At last Dane the First, together with Thror, his second son, was slain at the door of his hall by a great cold drake. Not long after, most of Durin's folk abandoned the Grey Mountains. Dane's son went away with many followers to the Iron Hills, but Thror, Dane's heir, with Borin, his father's brother, and the remainder of the people, returned to Erebor. To the great hall of Thrain, Thror brought back the Arkenstone, and he and his folk prospered and became rich. And they had the friendship of all men that dwelt near, for they made not only things of wonder and beauty, but weapons and armor of great worth. And there was great traffic of ore between them and their kin in the Iron Hills. Thus the Northmen who lived between Kelduin, River Running, and Karnen, Redwater, became strong and drove back all enemies from the east, and the dwarves lived in plenty, and there was feasting and song in the halls of Erebor. So the rumor of the wealth of Erebor spread abroad and reached the ears of the dragons. And at last Smaug the Golden, greatest of the dragons of his day, arose, and without warning came against King Thror and descended on the mountain in flames. It was not long before all that realm was destroyed, and the town of Dale nearby was ruined and deserted. But Smaug entered into the great hall and lay there upon a bed of gold. From the sack and the burning, many of Thror's kin escaped, and last of all from the halls by a secret door came Thror himself and his son Thrain the Second. They went away south with their family into long and homeless wandering. With them went also a small company of their kinsmen and faithful followers. Years afterwards, Thror, now old, poor, and desperate, gave to his son Thrain the one great treasure he still possessed, the last of the 7 rings. And then he went away, with one old companion only, named Nar. Of the ring, he said to Thrain at their parting,
"This may prove the foundation of a new fortune for you yet. Well, that seems unlikely. But it needs gold to breed gold. Surely you do not think of returning to Erebor?"
said Thrain.
"Not at my age,"
said Thror.
"Our vengeance on Smaug I bequeath to you and your sons. I am tired of poverty and the scorn of men. I go to see what I can find."
He did not say where. He was little crazed perhaps with age and misfortune, and long brooding on the splendor of Moria in his forefathers' days. Or the ring, it may be, was turning to evil now that its master was awake, driving him to folly and destruction. From Dunland, where he was then dwelling, he went north with Nar, and they crossed the Redhorn Pass and came down into Azanul Bizar. When Thror came to Moria, the gate was open. Nar begged him to beware, but he took no heed of him, and walked proudly in as an heir that returns. But he did not come back. Nar stayed nearby for many days in hiding. One day he heard a loud shout and a blare of a horn, and a body was flung out of the steps. Fearing that it was Thror, he began to creep near. But there came a voice from within the gate.
"Come on, weirdling! We can see you, but there is no need to be afraid today. We need you as a messenger."
Then Nar came up and found that it was indeed the body of Thror, but the head was severed and lay face downwards. As he knelt there, he heard orc laughter in the shadows, and the voice said,
If beggars will not wait at the door, but sneak in to try thieving, that is what we do to them. If any of your people poke their foul beards in here again, they will fare the same. Go and tell them so. But if his family wish to know who is now king here, the name is written on his face. I wrote it. I killed him. I am the master.
Then Nar turned the head and saw branded on the brow in dwarf runes so that he could read it, the name Azog.